spend £20 on that box.
That's brilliant.
Absolutely amazing. So
I keep looking at Hermes boxes online.
do you?
Yeah, I desperately want one.
Number 2, did you say? Okay, so we have got for you the most. I'm in the middle of a JewelleryMaker.
Are you?
I'm in the middle of a make, and I bought a Picsou, carved Picsou, and I decided to go back to some of the original jade that I bought like 6 years ago and remake it. But this is exactly the sort of thing that is so good for if you're making with jewellery. Like for instance, say I know it's, you know, we've got 5,000 of the beads, but when you've got all your colours in options, it gives you just so much more creativity.
Absolutely.
And actually, with something like this, you'd have to buy a green strand, a yellow strand, a black strand, a red strand, a lavender strand, an apple green strand. You'd have to buy so many different strands just to use one or two stones. Right. And you don't necessarily need to have all of those strands. With something like this, you get all of it for one incredible low price. So straight to your deal. We've not got many of these left. This is type A Burmese jadeite, and you're getting literally all the colours you could possibly want. Absolutely incredible value. Honestly, I mean, if you were buying them separately, if you were to buy a red at 8mm or 9 to 10mm, if you've got a red strand, a lavender strand, an apple strand, a Guatemalan blue strand, a yellow strand, you're spending over £1,000, you know? But this means you can get all of those wonderful colours for one spectacular deal, and you've got your split pay as well.
The only thing I would do, I think, is take them off the elastic and do them alternating, like the gumps.
Yes.
That's what I would do. Maybe with a little spacer in between.
That would be so nice. You could do a gumps, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's amazing. Honestly, guys, that is an absolutely fantastic. I need to write that code down. Deal. Because that is absolutely perfect to get all the colours. They're big sizes as well. They're totally natural. And they are really good quality. Stunning, isn't it? Stunning. And yeah, it's really great for gents as well.
Absolutely, I'd wear that.
Yeah, really. And these are some of the rarest colours.
That egg yellow at the bottom there is just
beautiful, isn't it? It's
so
absolutely
lovely.
Beautiful. This is the best deal we've done, the lowest possible price for you. It is £37.25 on your split pay. Wow. Definitely one for the collectors. Definitely one for those of you that want to set with these. But I mean, you can pick one of the lavenders and one of the reds, say, and just use two pieces within the design. Right. I'm actually the reason I've been looking for something like this is because in my make that I'm trying to do, I want just one red, because it's a little Picsou, right, which is supposed to collect fortune for you, whatever it is that fortune means. And the red is the fortune colour. So I'm like, I could just do, what I want is for him to be facing a little red, just one red bead, but then I've been looking at it, I'm like, I don't necessarily want to buy a strand for one stone, but this makes that perfect. Absolutely perfect. £149. That is your price, guys. We're not going lower. Take advantage of your split pay, and a big well done to every single one of you. Now, I will say, you've only got until the end of the early bird, and then all the prices in this hour will reset. So we'll probably go over a little bit because we've still got a few deals that we're going to do. But I would definitely recommend not leaving it too long. Okay, so kyanite. Love it.
Gorgeous. Hardly see it anymore.
Hardly see it. Yeah. It is, for me, my favourite blue gem. It is absolutely wonderful. My kyanite that I have, every time I wear it, people go, "Oh, is that a sapphire?" And I think, yeah, if I won the lottery, maybe. Like, you would just, if we bought you this strand, right, this colour and this texture, this is AAA grade. If this was sapphire, it would be the most expensive item JewelleryMaker I've ever done. It would be it would be 6 figures. Like, it was, there's no sapphires that look like this. This is so bright. It's so, because the thing with deeper colour gemstones, right, think about your sapphires, for instance, or your darker gems. Number one, sometimes they can be overly dark. This is perfect. It's about 80% tone.
Yes, yep.
And number two, most of the time, a deeper stone isn't saturated. It's not bright as well. Whereas this is a darker tone and it's still bright. It's still saturated. It's absolutely stunning. Now, we should be finished at £199. That's where we should be finished. Today, we're going to go really, really, really low. We're going to go really low. It is 240 carats, triple A grade blue kyanite. Love them. Absolutely love them. I think they're absolutely gorgeous.
That chatoyancy is just stunning, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
So beautiful.
That beautiful surface chatoyancy that you get there. You don't often get that cat's eye effect with kyanite. 7 seconds and we're crashing really, really low. Get ready. Check it out. How about this? Collectors, if you consider yourself a big collector, £99 today. Wow. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. That's really, really low for 240 carats, and they're completely natural.
Incredible, aren't they?
Completely natural. We've only got single figure stock. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I think we should maybe do 4 and 11 and maybe 8 if we've got time. I think let's do 4, 11, 8, then the chain, then the early bird, I reckon.
Wow.
Lovely, Michael. Right, let's do, we have to do, I can't not do these pearls. Put these pearls in front of me and we are so lucky on JewelleryMaker with the pearls we do, honest to goodness. These are actually, they are metallic purple.
They're incredible.
How often,
round are they?
I know, they're incredibly round. How often do we say, gosh, they look like they're metallic purple? Look, they look like they're metallic purple. This is, you can see there, authenticated, that's the description on your auth card, natural metallic purple, fresh water culture pearls. They're 9 to 11.5 near rounds. I think they are very round.
And you get half drilled as well.
And, oh yeah! You get an extra baroque.
Oh, look.
Right, the only problem is we've got 7 left, that's it.
That looks like ametrine, doesn't it?
Yeah, that is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. 299. Is that 30 seconds to go again? Oh my word. Honestly, we do not see metallic luster like this very often. We'll often compare and we'll say, it looks metallic, it looks metallic. Look at the orient, it's got that metallic. To have that surface luster, that glow across the top of the pearls there, is really, 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 really special. Today, we have got 6 left, that's it. We've got 6 left. Can't buy them again for that price, Michael. We can't replace them. We can't replace them at £199. Today you can get them home for £39.80. Wow. £39.80. Absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Incredible. Absolutely incredible value. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. They are 9 to 11.5 mil. We're going to leave you to have a think about that. Remember, you've only got probably 3 more auctions and everything that's in your basket is going to reset. 3 more auctions. We've got your garnets. We've got Tahitian pearls, only a couple of them. And then your early bird. Okay. Right, there's 21 of you that have this in your basket. And there's only 9. And I would like to get this too because I actually bought this when we did them in the Burma event. But we didn't have the 20% off. So today is going to be an extra special deal. You're going to get 7 strands. So you get 3 of the orange and 3 of the purple.
Oh, look. 20%
so
off.
So that is your price, guys. That is your price. With the code JAN20, you can take 20% off today. How good is that?
Wow. Turn her off.
Yeah. And it's all, I actually think, because I bought them at 49. 49 is really good value.
Yes, yeah.
Really, really, really good value. Very, very best low price. We've never been we've never been at $39.99. I know. It's the colours for me. I think aesthetically they're so pretty together. So today you're going to pop in your code JAN20 and it makes them just $39.99. 5 of you are going to miss out based on the availability and what's in baskets. Okay, we don't have enough to go round. You need to check that out as quickly as you can. That's your orange and your purple Burmese garnets. And
that's amazing.
You get that one as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you actually get 7 strands for $39.99. What's $39.99 by 7? £5.71 a strand. They would be good at £10 a strand, wouldn't they, Mark?
Yeah, absolutely. That purple is beautiful.
I know. It's just, it's like you could close your eyes and pick a purple and pick an orange. It just wouldn't suit. It wouldn't go together. But Mother Nature has made these match somehow. You know, they just look so good. They just look so beautiful. Now, we've never done it before with the Jan 20.
And it's Burmese as well.
Yeah, and it's Burmese. Yeah. Absolutely stunning. Good luck for you in getting those home. They're absolutely amazing. Okay, we are 1 auction away from our early bird. So we've got your bead stoppers coming up in 1 auction's time. We're going to do your Tahitian pearls very quickly.
Oh, these are amazing.
Oh, okay, sorry, yeah. We're going to do the Tahitian pearls, then the chain, then the early bird. Okay, cool. So.
These are stunning.
These are incredible. These are
look at them.
Absolutely incredible. These are, alongside Akoya's, the most difficult pearls to source. Oh, is that all there is? Oh, we've only got 4. Right, straight down to your price.
Are these hand dived then? Would they be?
No. So the thing with the Tahitian, I was talking to David Norman. Since COVID, he's bought and sold 1 strand of Tahitians, and they were all from like a 1970s parcel. Like there's nothing in circulation right now. Like they are more expensive than they've ever been in history. And Tahitian pearls have always been expensive, but they are like. He says he has meetings with clients and they're like, I'd like some Akoyas. He's like, right, we can look for Akoyas. Or I'd like some Australian South Sea. He's like, yeah, okay. And they're like, I'd really like Tahitian. He's like, no. We just don't. We can't. And if he can't source them, no one can. $99.99. They are
wow.
£33 a pearl.
So you just have those as pendants, wouldn't you, on chain?
I don't know if you could get one of these.
No, you wouldn't.
For $99.99 elsewhere.
You definitely wouldn't find these on the high street, would you?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Wow.
$99.99. The very, very, very best of luck. For you to get that gorgeous Tahitian Baroque. They're incredible, absolutely incredible at that price point. Best of
I love the fact they're drops as well.
Yeah, me too.
So for pendants, I just
and earrings, they look so good. Okay, now we've got a star by next. This is your chain. We've got a 3 for 2 offer, and then it's going to be time for your bead stoppers. Okie dokie. So, time for the chain auction. Now, number one, we very, very rarely do chains, do we? It's something
Not anymore.
that, considering how often we do pendants and how often we make pendants, it's always good to have chains in stock. And this, I mean, there's chains and then there's chains. So that your sort of more basic chain is what we would call a trace chain, whereas this is a very substantial rope. So this is a diamond cut rope. So if I move it, you'll see how it really beautifully sparkles and catches in the light. Now, I've already got collectors coming in. I'm going to let you know, today we've got a 3 for 2 offer. Now, so far, you can get 1 in the rose gold, 1 in the gold, or 1 in the silver.
Oh, you can mix metal, can you?
You can mix metal. So you could get all 3 colours at the moment. But the rose gold, we've only got 10, and that is not going to serve 10 people. So I would be getting on the phone lines early. This is your, and they're beautiful. They really, really, really are beautifully made. It's a substantial chain. It's not what I call a whisper of a chain. It's a really lovely.
I'm sure in the past we've had this style of chain and we've called it the cauliflower chain.
Yeah, it does have that texture, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
That's what it's called, Michael.
Yeah, it is. It's because it's got those like beautiful, sometimes they're called popcorn as well.
That's right, yeah.
Sometimes they're called popcorn.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you this on my wrist just so you can see how it looks against the skin, and you can also see how, in fact, I'll put it with my perma stack because you'll see then it's quite a substantial. I love these. We're hoping, I think we've got perma this week. Right. How gorgeous is this?
Look at that.
Yeah. Now, just to let you know, the perma bracelets, these are rolled gold, and they're like 60 to 70 pounds for the bracelet. And you've got obviously not a bracelet length; you've got a full necklace, right? So they're really, really quite substantial and weighty. Now, silver has gone up in price. Oh, it's gone up again today. Oh my goodness! Look at this. In the last 12 months.
Oh gosh,
silver
wasn't
has gone
110 or something the last time I looked.
140%. So we should be charging you almost 1.5 times more.
Yes, yes.
But we're not. We're going lower. Now today, this is a 3 for 2 offer. And the best thing about our chains, if you go into your high street jewellers, once you've bought this and you say, could you have a look for the most similar chain to this, I'm telling you now, you're probably looking at the moment at 3 or 4 times more than what JewelleryMaker prices are. The other thing I'll say is, at some point, JewelleryMaker are going to have to catch up, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me! Right.
Rose gold's gone.
Rose gold's gone.
Well
so
done.
for those of you that wanted all 3, the rose gold's gone. So what price? So it's £100 for 3. You can get all 3 for £100 at the moment.
No.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Absolutely stunning. We're just working out because we would love to break a bracket with this.
Yes.
We're going to squeeze. The thing is, it's on a 3 for 2, guys. What if I told you you could get 3 of these chains for less than £60 today? I honestly think elsewhere, £60, you'd be lucky to find 1 chain elsewhere. And you're going to get 3 for 60 today. Absolutely incredible. 3 chains for £60. Now you tell me where you can go and get a chain this good. Absolutely beautiful quality. You've got your diamond cut rope at £30 today for 1, or 3 for £60. It's incredible. The phone lines have gone absolutely wild. The phone lines have gone absolutely wild. Today you need to be taking advantage of this, because the best part about it is, in 60 seconds time, we are going lower. This is an amazing price at $29.99, guys. That's incredible.
So what bracket do you want us to hit then? That's concerning. Yeah.
Okay. In 30 seconds time.
Oh, hang on. No, that's
we are going to half that price. Okay, I tell you what, guys, you need to do it on the telephone line. We are going to half that price, and you've got a 3 for 2.
So 3 bracelets for 30 quid. Sorry, 3 necklaces for 30 quid.
That's going to make them £10 each, you know that, don't you? I think that's too low, Michael, personally, but you're the producer.
Oh, no.
That's going to make them £10 each.
Michael.
Should we give them an extra 30 seconds to dial? Because I would be really upset if I missed this. I'm going to say, and I don't often say this, I think $14.99 is too low. If I was producing, I'd probably say $19.99. Yeah. And that's just because of the market placement. $19.99 is exceptional value. We can't argue that.
Well, this tells you, like, somebody in Hertfordshire has bought 9. So this should tell you we've gone far too low.
June, you've got 5, my darling. Put one more in, it's totally free. Put one more in and it's totally free.
Michael.
This is the most unbelievable deal. We're about to half this price.
Yes, you are by a long way.
That's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
That's a weird price.
I wouldn't have done that personally. I think, and that's not because I just have to kind of reiterate what I mean. When I used to be a channel manager, I was always sitting on the fence of what's the best thing for the collectors. You know, we've got to think about also the price of silver. I think had we finished at $19.99, 3 silver chains for £40, that's amazing. 3 silver chains for £40 is amazing. Now you're getting 3 silver chains at £9.50 each. That is more than competitive. That is absolutely brilliant. That is a good morning. Welcome to the show. Absolute treat of a price point today at £14.30. Incredible, absolutely incredible value.
Over-allocated as well.
Yeah, you got to be quick. Check it out as quickly as you can, especially when you consider, you know, we aren't going to have. Every person that's on the phone line is taking 3 or 6. Or 9.
Oh,
absolutely amazing.
We're over 100 of the silver. Look, we've only got 19 now.
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah, look at that.
Oh,
the silver, we've got less than 20, guys. The silver, we've got less than 20.
Oh, hang on, and the gold is the same price as the silver then?
That's right. That is an amazing offer. Honestly, the silver price has gone up, as of today, the last 12 months, silver's gone up 140%, which means, as a business, we should be charging you 140% more than we did a year ago, right? Because you have to replace it. You've got 5 left in silver. You've got 2 left in silver, right? It's the gold now. We're going for gold. Be as quick as you can at £14.30. Honestly, and when I think everyone would agree. Do you think £19 is the right price for this?
More than enough.
I think
Absolutely.
3 for £40 is crazy.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
A silver's popped back. Someone grab the silver quick.
1 silver. Less than 13 of gold. They are all going to go. That's 10 people.
15, look.
Yeah.
Oh, well done.
I mean, that's just, I mean, you
shopping.
could, if you have a store, like a jewellery store, you could just sell them.
Absolutely.
For more than that price.
Yeah, 3 times the price.
Yeah, honestly, that is absolutely brilliant. And it's on a 3 for 2.
In a high street jewellers, you know, your Heinz and your Samuels, that's probably £60, £70.
That's it, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
So that's why I think 3 for 40 would have been brilliant. 3 for 40 would have been brilliant. Right, we've got exactly 30 left in the gold, which means 10 of you can take these away. The other thing I will say is you can put 2 together and create a longer line if you wanted to. So this is 18 inches, which is your sort of standard chain. Yeah. But you can, you're jewellery makers, and it's not difficult. You can either do these settings, or you could just literally double them up.
I mean, you'd pay £5 for a sterling silver lobster claw clasp in some places.
Yeah, and this is gold. It's not base metal, guys. At that price,
silver's back.
£9.50. It's not base metal. This is all solid selling silver. This one's gold over silver. Right, we've got enough for 6 of you. 6 of you, and then they're going to be gone.
Oh, 2 silver back.
Oh, we've got 2 silver that's jumped back into stock. Just going to check. Audrey, you've got 4. That's absolutely fine. That means you've got the 3 for 2 and bought one more.
One, yeah, well done.
Everybody else has got 3s and 6s and 9s.
4 silver back.
Ooh, if you missed the
Grab
silver,
the silver.
We've got 4 back in stock of the silver, and then they're going to be gone.
I just don't understand how we're charging the same price for gold plate. It's just something we've done the last year, isn't it? It always used to be more considered.
That is a bargain, guys. And the good thing is, when you get it home, right, and I'm looking at it on the screen, and then I look at it in my eyes, that's £10.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
Like when you get it home and you see it, you're going to be like, wow. I always think as well, New Year, you know, we're talking about having a little refresh. Some of my chains, like they need replacing after sort of maybe 15 years or so.
Well done, everyone.
That was ridiculous. That was too low. Right, next up, it's our early bird. It's time for the early bird. I've dropped one, so we'll have to find that in a minute. I don't know where it's gone, but we'll find it. Your early bird is up next for the first time in a really, really, really long time. You've got your bead stoppers. Okay, early bird time. We all need these, don't we? Really?
It's one of those items that you don't realise how much you need them until you get them.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
They're fantastic.
They are so helpful. And they're in a variety of colours. So you've got all your different colours. It must be the other green. There's 2 greens, wasn't there? I think I've dropped a green.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful. This is your bead stoppers. What did you call them? The boingers?
Boingers, we
They're
call
the
them.
boingers.
Yeah.
Oh, is it white that I'm missing? Maybe I'm missing 2. Yeah, I'm missing a white and a green.
Oh, yes.
Uh-oh. So, you are going to get 10. Pack of 10.
With the Amazon one, you get 9.
Can I show you the Amazon one?
Oh.
So this is what you can pay. You can get elsewhere. So for 9 of your bead stoppers.
Oh, hang on. Oh, so these are random colours, so you don't know what you're going to get. And it's a box of 20 for £6. What? I can't read the next bit. £6?
40 or
59.
something. Now I've got. Should we show on our wildfire how they work, Mark? Because there's going to be a lot of people. You probably, if you've not seen these bead stoppers before, you've probably got away with not using them, right? But once you've started, they're absolutely perfect. So this is your periwinkle wildfire. We've got this in the 9 o'clock show coming up for you. But the idea is, whatever you're threading, and you can use this with wire as well, can't you?
I'm just looking, just to show you an example of how I would use it. I'm just going to bring a necklace across.
So the idea is, in its simplest, I mean, there's going to be more different ways to use it, but in its simplest terms, you squeeze them like this, and then you pop them onto the thread, and then as you're beading, they don't all come off. But there are obviously even better ways and more reasons.
So this is a knotted necklace that I made using some of the glass beads at 12 o'clock. So can you see we've got these lovely, neat little single knots running through in between the beads here until you get to here. Now can you see, there we are, that's twice the size, that's a big knot. And that is because I've tied a knot, I've done my knotting, I've beaded all my necklace, and then when you get to the very end, you need to knot one side of the necklace to the other side of the necklace with another knot. So you get 2 knots on top of each other, you see. So what you can do is you can just attach one of your clips, then do your knotting, and then when you come to the last one, you take the clip off, you've got bare cord both sides, and you bring the 2 together to make a single knot.
Clever.
So for me, that just for that reason alone is invaluable. So you wouldn't get a double knot, you'd only get a single knot, which is fantastic. And also, you don't just attach one cord, you can attach multiple. So we were talking earlier in the introduction.
Yes.
If you're doing a 3-strand pearl necklace, for example, you can actually place the 3 strands in one of your boingers.
And then you can see as you're making it builds.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really, really clever.
Yeah, they're brilliant. Love them.
And I always, it is that kind of thing for me at least, because I get excited about making and I want to start making straight away. And I've learned now actually the best thing to do is do a little bit of prep in terms of getting everything out.
That's right.
Because when I first started making, and anybody else like that, I don't know if it's because of ADHD, I'm too excited. Forget that, I don't know, I'll work out that when I need to, I just want to get straight into it. But I've learned actually, because then what you do is you start and then you go, actually I need my slippers, where are they gone? Actually I need this and actually I need that, and then you pick it up and put it down. The best thing to do is spend a couple of minutes just going, right, what is everything I need or what I might need, get everything prepped and ready. And these are, I would say, they're not really essentials, because to be honest, you can get away with some workarounds, but boy do they make it a lot easier.
Yeah, absolutely.
Boy do they make it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Like a wine bottle opener isn't essential. You can get into a bottle of wine with great difficulty, but it makes it a lot easier, right?
I've seen somebody at a party open a bottle of wine with a stiletto heel.
No way.
Yeah. You've done it with a shoe. Does that work?
I've opened a bottle of wine with a key before and broke the key, but we got into the wine. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Right. Let's show you a really good price and let you know it's not your price today. Remember, it is the early bird. We are a little bit over with time. We're going to match the price that we've just seen on Amazon, £6.59.
But that's for 20.
Ah.
Yes, that's for 20.
Oh, so we need to be half of that,
We need to halve that. Yeah, so that would be £3.30.
We need to be £3.30.
Yes.
Okay, we are going to go £3.30, and we're going to be going even lower.
A lot lower.
A lot lower. Okay, we've got your bead stoppers. Message us in if you work with these, maybe, because there'll be people that are new. There'll be people that go, I can't live without my bead stoppers. They're also good for like Kima and things like that.
They are,
aren't they?
absolutely. That's a nice idea, actually.
To stop, because I got into a right tangle with my Kima, and it was Rachel Smith who said, try it with a bead stopper so that it just stops all the wheels from unwinding.
I'd buy 3 or 4 packs and join them all together, make a necklace.
Oh yeah,
they are quite funky actually.
Yeah, they're quite funky.
You wouldn't have to make them with your own wire then, would you?
Do you know they'd be good? We were saying about doing, do you know what would be really cool, right? You could get, you know the jump ring opener?
Yes.
Then one of these, then you can use your chainmail to like connect them and make a key ring. So wherever you are, you know, you've got your little tool. You know, like for Christmas presents, you get like your dad one of them multi-tool things that they put in their pocket, and it's got a screwdriver and it's got all the things that you might need.
Idea.
You could make like a little JewelleryMaker essentials key ring by putting the jump ring opener. Because the thing, we made these chainmails, right, Mark? And Alison said, so with chainmail, you need like a starter, sometimes like something to hold. So we made like a starter. That'd be a really good little tool. Right, we're not done. We're going to do an amazing price, guys. There's 1,000 of these, and it is a pack of 10. We're still not at your price. We are going to go to your price point. That's what they want to see, Michael. You'll see as soon as we get to that price, our phone lines will erupt.
Yep.
If you are on that telephone line, we are going to go a lot lower. There are a lot of people multi-buying. I think that's a very good thing to do because they are so handy to have in your stash. Your bead stoppers, add it onto your order. Like I said, it's such good value. It just makes life much easier. It will save the spillages. It will save the workarounds for just like I said, I spent more on a bottle of water yesterday. More on a bottle of water.
I watched somebody on YouTube yesterday doing, instead of having the bead loom, they used 2 boingers.
Oh,
and what they did is they see where the loops are here. Oops.
Oh, I see. So you create.
So where the loops are, they had a macrame board and they placed the 2 boingers and secured them with T-pins, and then they used instead of doing a constant, they did single strands going across. Then they bead loomed their bracelet, and then they just tied the ends together and popped in a clasp.
That's so clever.
Yeah, if you haven't got the bead loom, you can make one with just
really
a couple of T-pins
clever.
and your macrame board. Yeah.
And like I always think with the loom board, for some people that don't have space.
Yes. Yeah.
You could.
I love that idea of the
necklace. Put them into a necklace.
Just a jump ring, like Prue Leith. Yes. I think that looked really cool. Yes.
So we're at $1.99, a brilliant chance to sling that in your basket, add that to your order. Love them. Have we had any more messages in? Has anybody messaged in to say, if you use your bead, because this is a good week for those of you to share your experience, isn't it, I think? Good idea for you to say how you use things. And this is a lovely message in from Janet. She says, they are brilliant for beading, thread, crochet, multi-strands. You're able to see how they fall between closing it off.
I'm sure my mum used these for knitting. For casting on and casting off from any loose ends.
Sharon has said, madness, but thank you. Absolutely brilliant. She says, madness, but thank you. It's great, isn't it, for £2?
That's fantastic.
It's brilliant.
Really
Thank you, Michael.
good,
This is amazing. £2 today. Absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
Lovely Suzanne says, it's snowing again. When I fed the birds this morning, 5 minutes, and it was covered with white speckles. Wow, that's absolutely incredible. Where's Norfolk? Norfolk is
east. On the east coast.
Oh, anybody else got snow? I don't know if we've got any more. We've still got snows from the
We've got lots of rain this weekend.
Have we? Is it meant to be Sunday? Oh, my children will be happy
really don't like snow.
if they get us another snow day. Right. Now, coming up, we have your wildfire. We've got the periwinkle last of stock. We've got the red, we've got the pink.
Red.
We also have a bunch of amazing seed beads. So Mark's going to be talking us through his projects and the jewellery he's made. Don't forget, 12 o'clock, we've got 5,000 bead stash coming up for you. So lots and lots of things to look forward to here on Jewellery Maker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
It's Mark here. I hope you can join myself and Steph, Tom and the crew this Saturday, the 10th of January, 9 AM, seed bead bonanza. We've got an amazing thread bundle, 11Os, 8Os. It's going to be really back to basics with your seed beading. But what I'm really here to tell you about is the 12 o'clock masterclass. Just take a look at this. We've got the most amazing Jewellery Maker storage bag. I can't quite believe I'm telling you this. Inside, individual little jars, 5,000 glass beads. We've got faceted rounds, we've got shaped beads, we've got flat, smooth rounds, we've got every colour of the rainbow you can possibly imagine. All in this amazing, sturdy Jewellery Maker case. So that's 5,000 glass beads. Seed bead bonanza at 9 o'clock. Join myself, Steph, Tom and the crew from 8 o'clock on Saturday the 10th of January.
Get ready to travel the world with Jewellery Maker. This January, we'll be bringing you your very own gemstone passport folder. Inside, you'll receive a world map, gem stickers and a pen. Plus, plenty of card holders so you can build and grow your collection throughout the year. Each month, we'll be showcasing gorgeous gemstones from destinations all around the globe in our Passport Edition shows. You won't want to miss out on this journey around the world of gems, only with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, jewellery makers from Bangkok. As you may or may not know, I'm currently in Thailand at the moment, having a look at the current gemstone market and see if I can find you some amazing gemstones. But as it's 10 AM here, I wanted to remind you about something that's happening at 10 AM on Monday morning. It is a brand new exclusive auction, something we've never done before. We're going to be launching the Jewellery Maker Passport. Now, this Jewellery Maker Passport is really important for a number of reasons. First of all, certification. Everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker obviously comes certified. This is going to allow you to be able to log all of your individual gemstones, all of that certification, and have it in one individual location. But it gets better, because in here as well, we have a map that allows you to track every individual gemstone that you buy from us at Jewellery Maker and know exactly where it comes from and plot exactly where your collection is based from. But what's really, really interesting is that on Monday morning and continuing throughout the whole of 2026, we're going to be doing passport auctions, allowing you to be able to work your way across the world, discovering new gemstone varieties from every individual continent. And at Monday, 10 a.m., we're going to be doing our first passport auction of the year. It's with me. It's going to be with an incredible variety of garnet, and it certainly can't be missed. So if you want to get your hands on this incredible passport and experience what the world has to offer in gemstones, come and join me this Monday from 10 a.m. only on Jewellery Maker.
Join us on Monday. Myself and Deb Davis will be taking you through 5 hours of incredible deals. Stay tuned particularly for 11 o'clock. We are bringing to you an absolute Jewellery Maker favourite. We've sold out of every single item bar 2 lines that we're going to be bringing to you at 11 o'clock. On Tuesday, myself and Alison are back, and we are launching brand new bead boards exclusive to Jewellery Maker.
Really busy show, really busy show so far. Welcome back. Now, we're going to get quite quickly into our demo this morning just because we're touch conscious of time. We had a very special 8 o'clock. Now, I just want to give you a heads up on the 12 o'clock today. This is a must-have. We've got loads of you asking about pre-orders. We cannot pre-order because there isn't enough stock. This is going to be like the book, I think, on Christmas Day. Right. It's going to fly.
We've only got a third quantity as well. Should we say?
Yeah, of what we did the book.
We've got 125.
Yeah,
that's all we've
they
got.
are going to absolutely fly. That's today's 12 o'clock. This is all the different colours, absolutely beautiful. So we've got different sizes, different colours, and there are 5,000.
Yeah, so there's 60 different beads, 5,000 number all together.
Amazing.
It's the biggest bead quantity we've ever given. Apart from maybe the 15 metres of black spinel, I think there are probably more than 5,000 on that. But loose beads, this is
amazing.
And we'll go through every single
very,
one.
very exciting. Yeah. And then at 10 o'clock this morning, we have brand new Opalina. This is absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
We've nicknamed it Avatar Stone. It's so beautiful. The colour, I mean, a lot of us in our top sort of 10, we have gemstones like turquoise, opal, chrysocolla. You know, we have these gems that have this, look, Larimar, maybe Aquapraise, absolutely beautiful. I know, so we've got cabochons and strands at 10 o'clock this morning. Now, what we're going to do, because we want to get into our demonstration quite quickly, we're going to put all of our 9 o'clock onto pre-order. So if I just show you what we've got your red wildfire, and as we're doing the demo, Mark will explain what these are. So we've got your red wildfire, your pink wildfire, and the last of stock of the periwinkle wildfire, which is limited edition. Once they're sold out, they will never be made again. So they are...
you can't buy them anywhere else.
And now or never, right?
Yep.
And then you'll also see, so everything will go on to pre-order on the web, your seed beads, okay?
Yep. So we've got 11 O's, 8 O's. Yeah, because we've got 11 O's to choose from, and we've got 8 O's to choose from, and I think Michael's also found some 6 O's and 15 O's.
Which is brilliant.
Which is fantastic.
Now, normally, this is a really, really good showcase for New Year, New Hobby, or try something new, because normally seed beads come as part of a project or a kit. So you might have to spend £40 or £50 or £30 to get a tube of seed beads, but we've done them all separately in this hour, which we don't often do.
No.
I will give you a heads up that the gold and the silver will sell the quickest. So this is what's on the website now, so you can have a little look. We've got your seed bead bundle. Then you've got your Mayoki grey, your Mayoki green, your Firewire periwinkle. We've got your Atos, pink wildfire.
It's a bundle of 8s.
Oh, it is a bundle.
Oh, fantastic.
Lovely. There you go. Now, you see those, these aren't the prices either. We're going to drop price in a moment. You see the Mayoki Silverline Gold and the Silverlined Crystal Seed Beads, these two, they will go the quickest.
Oh, they're the 15s as well.
Yeah,
oh,
they will go really, 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 really quickly. So that's all available for you on pre-order, and we're not yet at price. We wanted to get into our demonstration, and then we will do your wildfire and your seed beads.
So, Kinga, would you happen to have the Wall of Fame pictures? Yeah. Could I have the one? Could I have the one with the viewer sent of the rope and the bracelet necklace? Because we always talk about getting inspiration from our lovely viewers, and until I got in the show this morning, I wasn't sure what I was going to demonstrate.
Okay.
And I don't know if you've done this one before. You might have done. We're going to have. We'll just wait for Kinga. So this is going to be one of my favourite techniques called chenille.
Ah, no, I haven't done it.
You've not done it.
I've not done chenille.
So chenille is, if you imagine a kiss-cross netted necklace, but without the gemstones inside, so it's purely a net.
Okay.
But it's a very, very, very condensed net.
Okay.
And it's one of these techniques again that looks really complicated. It's really, really simple, but you have to just to warn you, it is very, very addictive. You will love this.
Okay.
It is
Because
so
I like
cool.
doing the tubular netting. I like doing the kiss crosses.
This is just lovely. So for demo, I'm going to do it in 8 O's, but you can do it in 6 O's. You can do it in 11 O's. Obviously, if you're using a smaller seed bead, it will take longer to grow. So 8 O's is a really good place to start.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm using the red,
Wildfire.
Shanghai red, because it's just fantastic. So what I've got on our desk, we've got 2 colours of our 8 O. We've got our silver and we've got our gold. So the first thing you need to decide is, do you want your rope to be predominantly gold or silver?
Gold,
So I'm going to go for gold as well.
Okay.
So the first thing we need to do, now you can do this in any diameter, but 8 is a really good thickness and gauge for your rope to start. So if you're doing a long line necklace, you will need to add thread later on. So just cut a piece that's manageable. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to pick up 8 of our gold 8 O's. That's 5. Is this a new board I'm using? Gosh. Okay, so there's 8. So just double check. 4. So we've got 8 of our 8 O's. And we're going to slide that down, leave a tail of about 10 centimetres, and tie a single knot, not too tight, but just to secure, and then another single knot. So you've got a double knot.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Okay, so you've got your 8 O's. So first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to sew away from the knot. I'm going to go sew through 2 of our 8 O's to get away from the knot. So escape the knot and sew through 2.
Sew through 2. I like working with wildfire.
It's great. It's my favourite thread.
Okay.
So you're now working away. Now, can you see you've got, I'm going to cut that tail off so it's not getting in the way. Okay, so you've got your group of 8. And what we're going to do is we need to add 4 of our silver beads. So where we're exiting from, we're going to pick up a silver and we're going to sew through the next 2 gold. And what happens is it's starting to now form a cube. You can see it's giving it a right angle instead of a circle. And then we're going to turn 90 degrees. We're going to pick up an 8 O in silver and sew through the next 2. So this will make corner number 2. Then we're going to turn 90 degrees, silver, sew through the next 2. This will be our 3rd corner. And then we're going to fill that last corner with a silver 8 O. And we're going to sew through the next 2 gold and also the first silver that we added. So then when we pull through now, if I lay it down, it's now become a square rather than a circle.
Yep.
Okay, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
So from now on, we're going to add gold, then we're going to add the silver, then we're going to add the gold. So that's the first thing. You know that you're not going to add the 2 colours at the same time, you're going to alternate.
Okay.
So first thing we're going to do is we're going to fill the gaps between the silver with 2 gold. That's all we're going to do. So pick up 2 gold, jump the gap into the silver, and you're going to do that all the way around. Okay, don't pull too tight at the moment. We're just going to work our way around. So 2 gold, jump the gap into the next silver.
I'm addicted already.
And then we're
It's
going
very
to,
mindful, this one, isn't it?
This is great. Then we're going to jump the gap. There's a little difficulty. It's a step up,
yeah.
okay? But all ropes have a step up. So we're going to jump the gap into the next.
We don't have these beading boards, but we do have some coming up on Sunday, tomorrow.
Okay, and then we're going to jump the gap. Okay, so if I lay it down now, you can now see that we've got our diamond, and then we've got our 4 corners of 2. So the step up is we're going to sew up in between the 2 gold. So you're going to sew through the first gold.
So we're going to split them?
Yeah, you're going to split them. Okay, so we're going to sew through the first gold.
Just the first gold?
Just the first one.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is where the rope starts to form. So what we're going to do is, to remember when we had our initial group of 8 gold, we popped a silver in the corners. So we're going to do exactly the same now. So we're going to pick up a silver, and we're going to fill the gap in between the 2 gold. So we're exiting the first gold.
Am I going to miss that other silver?
We're going to sew into the gold. Yep, just the gold. And then we're going to jump all the way across the gap into the next gold corner bead. Okay, so you can do it. So fill that gap, and then we're going to jump across into the next first gold.
Okay, and then is it silver?
Yeah. And then you can start to pull nice and tight, and it starts to form a cup. So pick up a silver, into the next gold, jump the gap all the way across into the next gold bead.
So it's still just 2 golds, we're just splitting the corners?
Yeah, if you start to pull up, it's starting already, can you see it's starting to form a little cup? And then we're going to fill the gap in the gold with a silver. So fill the gap, jump the gap all the way across into the next gold. This will be a lot easier once you start to form the tube. Then we're going to pull that through, and then we're going to do the last one. So pick up a silver, fill the gap between the 2 gold, and then jump all the way across into the next gold. And then you can see now we're starting to pull it up and you're getting that netting. So what we're going to do next is we're going to sew into that silver bead, because we've added our silver round, and now we're going to do the gold. The gold is a lot easier than the silver, because all we're going to do is just going to fill the gap with the 2 gold all the way around.
Gotcha.
So 2 gold into the next silver. Now they're standing up now, so you can see exactly where you
can hold them, can't you?
All CB techniques, the first couple of rows are the trickiest, but you've got something to hold on to now. So we're going to jump the gap into the next silver, and then we're going to jump the gap. There's lots of gap jumping.
But you can see it quite well in this.
Easy. So I'd definitely recommend starting with 8 O's and then working down to your 11s. Okay, so we're going to fill the gap into the next silver, like so. So that's the gold round done. So we've added the gold round, so now we need to add our silver beads. Now we know that when we add silvers, we do our step up.
So I'm stepping up to there.
So you're going to go through the first of the 2 gold.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what we're going to do then is we're going to now go back to silver. Now we know from the previous round that the silver bead goes in between the 2 gold, and then you jump the gap. Can you see it's so much easier to jump the gap now, because the gold beads are now standing up proud.
So it's always a 1 silver, jump the gap, and then 2 golds fill the gap.
Yeah, so that's why you need to decide at the beginning which colour you want to be the dominant colour, because it will look completely different if it was silver with the gold accents.
It actually looks really good with the red.
It looks brilliant, doesn't it? Very Chinese New Year, doesn't it?
This is a lovely project for Chinese New Year.
Then we jump the gap, then we jump the gap, and then we jump the gap. Okay, and then we jump into the gold, and then up, we step up to the silver.
So you finish on the other side of the silver.
That's right, yeah. And now at this point, can you see I'm exiting the corner silver? So we know we've done the silver round. The gold round, all we do is add 2 to fill the gap all the way around. So we go back to our 2 gold, we jump the gap, and then we pick up 2, and we jump the gap. We turn it. We pick up 2 gold. Jump the gap.
This is also an excellent time, guys, if you have any questions for Mark around seed beading. All of our guest designers pretty much work with seed beading, but Mark, it's kind of one of Mark's specialities. So if you're struggling with anything when it comes to seed beading, or you have any questions, now is an excellent time to ask Mark, because he can help. And the step up, we say that's the kind of complicated part, don't we?
But once
you've got it, and once you understand, I think when I first started, I was thinking, I don't know what you mean, step up. But now, once you give it a go a few times, and also once you make a few mistakes, you know what you're doing then.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if you can do this bit on your own. So you're going to jump the gap.
And I'm going silver.
In between that. Perfect. You know exactly what
you're
doing.
Got it now.
Okay, so that's your chenille. And the reason I wanted to do the chenille, and as I said, we get inspiration. This is from, now this is coming up in the Wall of Fame. This is from lovely Valerie, who has made, I won't read it out because we're going to be showing it in the Wall of Fame, but this is the inspiration behind today's demo. This is a beautiful suite that Valerie has made for her mum's birthday, and it's a 360 necklace with a matching bracelet over this side. And Valerie has made that beautiful suite of jewellery using the technique that Steph and I have just showed you. And as I said, it is so addictive, and as you said, it's really, just pop a podcast or music or the TV.
It really is lovely and mindful.
So as long as you know that you alternate between your silver and your gold rounds, and you do that little step up each round, and it just...
And you really get in a rhythm.
Yeah.
You get into a flow where it kind of tells you what to do.
Absolutely. Once you've got, I think it's probably row 4, when you've got the definite... It's like castellations in peyote. The beads are telling you what to do. So if you pop yours next to mine, there will be no difference whatsoever. And that's why seed beading is just amazing. So you can see the silver is that little accent bead.
Yeah, now it's ready for the next gold.
It's ready for the next. So were you?
How amazing is that? Oh,
that's the first time you've done chenille.
That's the first time I've done chenille.
It's wonderful. It's so lovely.
You're such a good teacher though, Mark, because I can just follow along as you say it. And you can also watch this back. Like once you've got if you're ordering the thread today and you're ordering these seed beads, you can watch the demo back on YouTube.
Absolutely.
And just, even if you just need to listen to what Mark says, he says, right, pick up this one, this is where you're going. And once you've done a couple rounds of it, you don't need the tutorial then. You can just, like I said, put the telly. This is a good one if you like to do stuff while the telly's on, you know, Coronation Street's on, and you can just kind of watch and... You don't need to have your eyes on it the whole time, do you?
And what's really good about this technique as well is if you've got a 2 or a 3 millimetre microfaceted gemstone, so for example the black spinel we had on the 15 metre reel, if you, instead of using the silver, you popped in a black spinel with the gold and you made a 360 rope. So if you've got that 15 metres at home and you've got stuck up with your 8/0s today, you could make Valerie's rope but with black spinel as the accent gemstones.
That would be absolutely gorgeous. Also, it's a bit like after we did Mark's workshop and we learned how to do the tubular netting or the crisscross. I taught the kids how to do it, and it's really good for keeping them busy because it doesn't matter what age you are. The neuro pathway. The thing with seed beading, and if maybe you're a jewellery maker and you think I've never got into seed beading. When you practice something like this, it creates new neural pathways. So if you're a little one or if you're getting older, it's really, really good to keep your fingers nimble.
Oh, absolutely.
I know Barry, one of our regular makers, he does jewellery making to help his arthritis. He was recommended by his doctor to keep his fingers moving. And I think this is the perfect, you know, because I've done it with my kids and I can see them learning and they drop it and they pick it up and it's just really, really good way of keeping the mind and the fingers busy, and it's really, really mindful. We've got a couple of messages. Lovely Amanda.
Amanda says, the chenille stitch is so relaxing to do. I've made many a rope with it. It just relax and enjoy so many choices of colourways. And as I said, I think because we've had all these microfaceted 2 and 3 mils that you can use alongside 8/0s, I think it just works beautifully to combine.
We've got another one. Alistair says, how spooky. I've just come back to watch the TV, seeing you demo a tutorial that I just gone into my patterns to find.
Amazing.
How good is that? So Alistair's gone, I'm going to go back to doing the chenille, and we did the tutorial. Caroline says, there's no way I can do that.
After the show at 1 o'clock, go back and watch me on YouTube. Get some
promise
ATOs,
you-
thread a needle. Honestly, you'll be hooked.
What is the thing that's putting you off? What do you think you can't do? And I reckon, Caroline, if you give it a go, you will be coming back and saying, I did it.
Yep.
I didn't think, when Mark first showed me C-beam techniques, I thought there is no way, too complicated, there's math, it's 2 and 1. So as long as you can count to 2 and as long as you can count to 1, I promise you can do it.
Yeah.
I promise you can. Give it a go and you'll find you really... I've never done this chenille thing. I call it a chenille thing. Is it chenille?
Chenille, yeah.
I've never done the chenille thing. The chenille stitch is so relaxing to do. I've made many ropes with it. Just relax and enjoy and just choose your colourways.
So you can either, just going to whip this out of shop, Michael. So you can either continue and make a 360 rope, or you can make little stations. And I've made quite a few pieces where you make stations, then a gemstone, then a station, then a gemstone.
I've seen you do that actually.
So what you do when you're finished, do you remember when we started with 8 of our gold. So when you want to finish, you get to so you add your gold beads, and then what you're going to do then is you're going to jump the gap without adding the silver. You're just going to, and you can see now that you're pulling the gold together, and it will look like the beginning. So just go round. I've stopped knotting my work now. I just sew round and round and round until I can't get the needle in anymore, and then I cut the thread, because the thread can't reverse itself and pull itself out.
Very mindful and relaxing.
Yeah.
Right, talking of thread, shall we get the details in for our wildfire?
Okie doke.
Now, we've been using the red. In fact, should we start with the periwinkle?
Oh.
Because, now Mark, the periwinkle is your baby.
Yes, so we were, what's the word?
Asked.
We were approached
Yeah?
by Beadsmith purely because we've got the most amazing relationship with them now, and they've not done this with anyone else in the entire world. And I'm not exaggerating. No one in the world has been approached by Beadsmith to come up with our own colourway.
So this is a custom colour?
Yeah, so this is a custom colour. So Alison and I, and with Georgia, we sat down and came up with a colour, and we looked at all the colours that are in the ranges, and there isn't a purple. There isn't a bluey purple colour. So we came up with 5 or 6 different shades, and this is the one that we plumped for. And we were trying to think of a name, and we were thinking of lavender fields and all these extraordinary names. And then I suddenly thought, hang on, this looks like the periwinkle, which we grow in our garden at home. And I was happy with periwinkle. Alison, Georgia were all happy. We went to Beadsmith, and they've produced this thread just for us. You can't buy it anywhere else in the world. They made 2,500. We've got about 100 left. And once this is gone, that's it.
It's a limited run,
It's
guys.
not being produced ever again.
So I know we've had a lot of people say that they've bought this on the launch and they've used it up already.
Yes.
Now, if you need to restock for this is like your only time to do it, because once they've gone, we can't say our audience loved the periwinkle piece. Can we have the periwinkle again? It was specifically done as a one-time, limited opportunity. So if you want to add this, and the thing that's lovely about the periwinkle is it complements every single gem.
It does.
Like it literally.
You're right. Yeah.
I've used this with so many projects. It's kind of almost a neutral, isn't it? It's not going to stand out.
No, it does disappear.
But it is just really, really pretty and complimentary. And I know a lot of you bought this on launch, and maybe you're coming now to the end of that stock. Or maybe there's a few of you that just want to get this for the next couple of years worth of projects, because it is the only chance, the only time. It's limited edition. If you are somebody who works with wildfire, if you are somebody that knows that you're going to use this, get it whilst we have it, because once it's gone, and in years to come, Mark, we're going to be going, do you remember the periwinkle?
I think people are stockpiling it, and they're going to start selling it on eBay in a year, 18 months' time. Because, as I said, and because we've had exclusivity...
That happened in COVID, didn't it?
Beadsmith will never do this again for anyone. So, and this is completely different in touch as well. It feels as though it's got sort of it's like a silk satin finish to it as well.
It's a silky finish, isn't it?
It's beautiful to use.
Really, really beautiful.
No,
and it's been
lovely.
so incredibly popular. Now you get 20 yards. It's 0.15 mil. We've got a question. Say that again. Sorry, Michael. Is the thread just for weaving?
So let me think if I've got a piece here. So you can weave with it because it's We got the peri one. It's there, isn't it? What's the break weight on it? It's quite...
4.5 kilos.
So 10 pounds. Yeah, so this has got a break weight of 10 pounds. Now, we've worked out that it's 4.5 bags of sugar. Now, no one is going to have a necklace 4.5 bags of sugar in weight.
No.
They won't be able to walk. They won't be able to get out of bed with it. So £10 breaking weight, you can use up to 10 pounds in weight. So I think the average necklace is probably £1, £1.50, if that even.
Yeah.
So you can use it for your beading as well. The only thing to be careful of if you're just threading on is sometimes certain glass beads have quite sharp internal edges, and if your thread snaps, all you would do is just pop a little seed bead either side, which is what I do, and you just don't have that issue anymore.
Brilliant.
But yeah, so that you can use that for your ordinary threading if you want to.
I mean, I'll be honest, I was lucky when I found JewelleryMaker. I mean, you've been through all the other different types of wire and threading material, and you've probably made projects and they've been broke. Whereas I was recommended. Mark said it's best in the market. You know, there's a few that we recommend. Wildfire is one of them, and I find that it's so thick, you know, and it falls and it hangs like it's soft,
got a lovely
but it's
drape
really thick.
And it's also thermally bonded as well. So basically, you've got micro threads on the inside, and then they put like a sheath, a very fine sheath on the outside, which stops you from piercing the thread with your needle. Because
Right,
there's nothing
so you don't
more
go back
annoying
in.
than actually when you're doing your seed bead patterns, you're halfway through and you accidentally stab through the needle. You continue because you can't see what you're doing, and then it's really difficult to reverse. You have to unpick your needle and then you have to pull the thread back, and it's a bit of a nightmare. But yeah, so there's not much of this left now, so I would grab this. Which one do you want to do next?
Let's do red.
Let's do the red.
Let's do
this
the
is
red.
Very, I'm going to say it. What's the time? It's before 10 o'clock. It's very sexy.
It is sexy red.
This is the reddest red.
I think this is like Christian Louboutin red, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous. So this is really, really good because with your, like what we were saying before, is with your wildfires, some projects you want them to be neutral. Yes. And you want them to not stand out, but the red is where you want to pop a colour.
That's when you want to feature. So it's perfect colour for what we're doing today.
Absolutely beautiful with the silver and the gold.
You're enjoying that?
I am. I've just... I'm addicted
really
now. I'm going to keep going through it.
Yeah.
I'll give you, just because I need to put this thread back on, Mark's best tip, because somebody messaged in saying, I can't do that. Some people, they say, I can't thread the needle. Can't get through the threading. Let me give you a quick little tip from Mark. Just I've flattened it with my nail, so I've flattened the end of it. Then, instead of trying to thread like this, imagine if you were trying to get spaghetti into a hole, it's too far away. So you're going to have a really small, and then you bring the needle to the thread, and it should go straight on. See?
Yep.
Easy. Right, you can do it. You absolutely can do it. And Mark's got tutorials on YouTube about threading.
That's brilliant.
$4.99. That's low.
For 20 yards, that's brilliant.
For 20 yards, and this is the thing. They last ages, don't they, Mark?
Yep,
these threads.
Absolutely. It's not very often I get to the end of a reel of thread, even when you do kiss crosses and things like that.
Oh, let's have a little look at this one then. You are an amazing teacher, Mark. I'm going to make some chenille stations today. I need to relax.
They are lovely. If you've managed to get, I keep reverting to that book. If you managed to get my book, one of the chapters is all about making a chenille station beaded necklace. So that's in there as well.
Perfect.
Thank
Ellie
you.
says, good morning. This is probably a daft question. There's no such thing, Ellie. No such thing as daft question. Can you use wildfire to string gemstone beads for bracelets?
Absolutely.
Or is it best used for weaving?
Yeah, and absolutely. And what's really good about using it as a beading material is it doesn't stretch like silk does over time. Obviously, tiger tail won't stretch because it's a metallic thread, but you can, just as I said, just be careful of the internal holes of some gemstones where they might be a bit sharp. But if you find that is in your thread is snapping, just put a little seed bead or a spacer bead either side, and you'll be absolutely fine.
Denise, we are doing beading boards tomorrow, my darling. So
brilliant.
She's asking about beading boards. We've got some coming up tomorrow.
Brilliant.
Now, we have got one more colour.
We've got pink, but in two lengths. We've got it in a 20 and a 50.
Oh, right.
Red
There's
is beautiful.
do you know what I will say? We seem to be very low in price. $4.99.
Yeah.
That's 20 yards.
Yeah.
We seem to be very, very low in price.
I've
grab
told you
them.
my COVID story with wildfire, haven't I?
They were
I ran out of it.
expensive,
I
weren't
ran
they?
out of white during COVID, and I think we sell it for $7.99, something like that, on the show. And I had to buy it on eBay because we didn't have it, and I needed it, and I had to pay £37.50.
No way.
Yeah.
Wow.
I had to have it.
Oh, see, I've gone wrong there.
Yeah. Thank
Right.
you, Michael. That red is
brilliant.
amazing.
Should we do the pink? The longer one first.
50 yards.
50 yards. I think I've gone wrong there.
Let's have a look.
Right. I needed to come in.
Oh yeah, you need to reverse through one.
Just one bead.
So go back through. No, both of those, isn't it? Yeah. So get rid of. Yeah. So go through the 8, and then you didn't go through the first of the 2 8s. I think. Yes, you need to put now a silver in there.
In that hole.
Yeah,
Okay,
that was
cool.
it.
You're
enjoying this.
Yeah, I am. This is my problem though. Then I just don't want to stop.
Can you pass one of those pinks over?
Yes.
There
So
we go.
they've got your 50 metres. Now that is going to last you a long old time, isn't it?
Really long time.
The
And that's
pink
your-
is really, really nice with pearls
Yeah.
as well.
That's
The
really
pink
nice.
is really, really nice with pearls. $7.99 today. How good is that? $7.99 for 50 metres.
And it's not too much of a feminine
50
pink, I
yards.
don't think, as well. It's
Yeah,
like
I agree.
It's like a morganite pink.
It's a
isn't
bluey
it?
pink,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's
No,
really, really nice.
Yeah.
That's a bargain. So this is New Year. Try something new. Or maybe you are an established beader and you need to stock up your stash a little bit with these deals. Because normally we only do these sorts of deals as a bigger project, don't we, Mark? So
Yep,
it's nice
absolutely.
to actually go, I'm going to pick exactly the colour I want. I'm going to pick exactly
There
the
we go.
seed beads that I want. The
That's
colours
great.
or the sizes. They're flying, absolutely flying. 50 yards, it is 0.08 inches in, or 0.2 millimetres. So it will go through a lot of times, won't it?
Will. Yes, this is your 0.8. So if you wanted to go down the gemstone route, go for your 0.8 or your 1.
Diane's
but
messaged in.
again, £10 breaking strain.
Hi, Steph and Mark. I have the pink and it's brilliant. I use it for just about everything. What a fab price.
That's
It
really
is,
good.
Because it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
just for your seed weaving, is it? You can use this just as a threading material.
As a threading material, absolutely. Yeah.
With
No,
everything.
It's really good.
It's really, really good. Loads and loads of you there on that telephone line. So this is the 50 yard. We also, there's a lot of you there. It's £8. Do you know? And this is why you always say, don't you, Mark, take more than you need because it's only pence.
Absolutely.
You know, the length.
Yeah.
It's only pence, really.
And when if you do make a piece of jewellery and you have a couple of feet left, don't throw it away because you'll always be able to use that for a bracelet or a pair of earrings or
Good
something
idea.
like that.
Absolutely brilliant. Somebody's asked if you can loom.
Yep, absolutely.
Pretty
Looming's
much
really
all
good.
threading. Right? Is there anything
Yeah.
you wouldn't?
No, I don't think
It's
so.
pretty much all threading, all jewellery
And
threading.
with looming, you see, because you have a top edge and a bottom edge where the thread is visible, that's when you could colour coordinate your thread to your stones.
Lovely. And I just like the option of having the different colours. I like a bit of variety, so it's good to, if you've got, let's say, the red and the periwinkle and the pink, then you can mix and match because you can sometimes get a bit bored of the same colour, can't you?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, imagine using this in a design with black spinel.
Amazing.
Yeah, make a feature
Really
of that. Make a
beautiful.
feature of it.
We've got 20 yards. 20 yards. Now, this is your final wildfire. This is your final of the wildfire options. So definitely make sure you're grabbing your wildfire. I want to hear if you're going to get started and give the chenille a go. Message me and let me know.
Well, I think you're the inspiration.
I think
5
you
minutes I
should
taught
challenge
you.
yourself. I actually think you should challenge yourself. If you think, I just couldn't do it, give it a go. 2026, what's the worst that can happen?
Yeah.
Do you know what? Sometimes you might have to start over. That's all right.
Oh.
Prefer wildfire for pearl threading rather than using silk thread, just in case I have not prepared the silk properly.
That's a good point. Yes, it won't stretch.
So you can use it for silk knotting?
Yeah. But you wouldn't
And it
knot.
won't
You
snap.
won't. You won't knot.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you can knot with it. But use it instead of a knotting.
Instead for a threading.
If you want to put a little spacer in between your pearls rather than a knot,
yeah.
then
And then
go
it won't
for this.
stretch.
No, absolutely
This
not.
is
Yeah.
this is what I've done so far.
And you sure you've not done chenille?
100%. This is the first time I've done this one.
How beautiful that look. So like I said, it's like Kiss Cross, but without the gemstones in the centre.
It's really, and I've been doing it kind of chit chat. This is what I like these projects where you can kind of do it whilst you're having a conversation with,
Not
whilst you're chilling out.
knocking you. You haven't got to concentrate.
Yeah, you haven't got. I mean,
No.
you might go. Oh, actually, you need to go back a bit. I've picked.
But
up
you realise you went wrong then.
Yeah,
which is
and
a
it can
good sign.
it will tell you kind of where to go. But sometimes it's nice to have these very chilled little projects. I like to sit in front of the telly. So sometimes, like if Dave's watching something, I'm not really that interested. I like to just do a little project where I can keep myself busy without kind of getting bored. And this is especially because it's one of those, once you've got started with it, it's not super complicated, but it will take a little time. And also it's nice to see it build up.
Yeah.
You're like, look how
Yeah,
good I
yeah,
am. Right. Loom needles we've got for you now. So we're going to do just a very cheeky quick auction on your loom needles. We've got no other needles.
Nope.
Oh my goodness me.
We managed to find 30 beadsmith size 10s, I think, on our last show, and they went out.
Oh, we better get some of
So I
those
think
in.
we've got a massive order coming in soon.
Oh, good.
But,
okay, that'll be good.
Yeah.
And then after this, we're going to go through our seed beads. Okay.
Amazing.
So for those of you that are excited for the seed beads, I can't believe that I didn't even know what a seed bead was in March, and now I absolutely love them. Today, would you like so these are loom needles.
You can use them for ordinary beading as well.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Are they just the same?
They're just extra long. They're 8 centimetres long.
Oh, okay.
Instead of 4 or 5. Yeah.
A
Thank
little
you,
bit
Michael.
of a cheeky extra. And it is the only needles that we have. It's the only
That's good.
needles we actually have.
Oh, that's a brilliant price.
Here we go. $3.99.
But they're called loom needles, but that you can use them.
Do you want me to give you a fact?
Go on then.
So our studio is in Redditch, right, in the Midlands.
Oh yeah.
And at one point in history, 90% of the needles in the world were made in Redditch.
Well, shall I tell you a fact you might know? So these, I'll show you these. Okay. These are beadsmith needles. Okay. These aren't what we're selling. I just wanted to show you this. So these get exported to America, to Beadsmith head office, and then they get imported back to us. Look where they're made. Right along the bottom, look.
I didn't know they were the bead. So,
And, you know Ben Gibbs?
yeah.
His dad works there.
So the reason is, right,
Yep.
Redditch is, I think, and especially during wartime as well, it was a very big manufacturer of springs as well.
Ah.
Redditch is famous. You can go, like, everybody who lives in our town has been to the needle factory, because at one point we supplied the global, and we're still very famous for our needles.
Oh.
Which for many people, that's probably a boring fact, but for us, because we love working with them.
Oh. I watched JewelleryMaker 2 days ago. Nigel May was on with Hunky Dory, and they bought a square pad featuring birds. And somebody texted in to say that the kingfisher is the emblem of Redditch.
It's the Redditch.
Yeah.
So you know I play hockey?
Yeah.
With the Kingfishers.
Oh, are you? Is there a shopping centre called the Kingfisher?
The Kingfisher Shopping Centre, yeah.
Yeah, it's
There you
fascinating.
go.
And Harry
Right.
Harry from whatever that group
Styles.
is. He was born here, wasn't he?
Yeah, and Ozzy Osbourne up the road.
Amazing.
Anyway, next up, we're going to do
Well done.
your seed beads.
Which are we going to do first?
I think we should do the gold and the silvers.
Okay.
What do you think, Marky?
Yeah. So we've
Right.
got the,
There's
so they're the
loads of you
11
that want. This is a stock up your stash, isn't it? Like I said, normally you get seed beads as part of a project, so you might have to spend £30 just to get the one component you're after. We very rarely do these as separate individual auctions. So this is your Mayoki silver-lined gold AB coated seed bead.
So
they are your bread and butter, aren't they?
Yeah. So that's the necklace. So what I've done today is all of the pieces that I've made from the 12 o'clock bead bonanza, I've used the seed beads from this house. All of the pieces that you can see here, I've used the seed beads. So there's that necklace there, and there's also, I love this bracelet. This bracelet here is using the gold AB. Isn't that lovely?
Right, what? No, Michael, that's not the price.
No, it's not. I'm ignoring that. I'm ignoring that.
How many are there? No, in
That's
stock.
lovely.
In stock.
I love that.
Guys, these are £8. Sometimes if you ever hear them say, oh, we've got somebody who's a slightly newer producer. Now, Michael's been with JewelleryMaker and with our company for many, many years. He's training as a producer at the moment. It's his second full show.
Oh.
And we should be at £8. Now, normally, if you ever hear, oh, we've got somebody who's newer to producing, watch the show. Because at some point within the show, they'll...
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not knocking you. You're doing brilliantly. What I'm saying is, that's not the price normally. $2.99. Right, we've already sold 100.
Why are we surprised?
They're meant to be £8. How many are there in total? Right, 300 in total.
I'd grab these now.
100 have gone. Because our jewellery makers are going, hang on a minute. Right, so these are your 11 O's. They work amazing with the 12 o'clock project.
So this bracelet here, I think if you bought that tube of gold CBs and you get the bundle that's coming up at 12, you can make this bracelet 15 times over.
Whoa.
At least.
I love those. So Mark,
gorgeous,
this is
aren't they?
another one of Mark's sort of signature styles. I love those blues. Are they from the 12 o'clock?
They are.
Yeah. So you can use, this is, if you're a beginner, this is what I call easy, effective jewellery.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
In terms of technique, they're simple. You want a little design flair, but every single one of you, whoever messaged in and said, I can't do that, I promise you, you can definitely do these memory wires. And the gold spacers are perfect, same as the silver, for creating those little moments of detail. Because actually, when you look at that bracelet with the blues, you're not necessarily looking directly at the gold CBs.
No.
They make the piece,
Absolutely.
don't they?
Yeah.
Right, we're going to do the silver one because these golds are about to sell out. There are still a few of those available, but we've really gone low. So you do need to check those out. Okay, silvers. Next. Oh, these are the grey. This is the grey. That's okay.
There we go.
That's all right.
That's all right.
Don't worry,
That's
we'll
all
do
right.
the silver in a minute.
Yeah, I've never had these before. I think these are rose lined.
What, like a pink?
Yeah, inside. It's not a gold or a silver. They are beautiful.
We'll do the silvers for you in a memento.
And again, so I've used these. I don't know how close Joe can get in. I've used these in this simple spiral. And again, these little faceted rounds you get as part of your bundle later on. You can see that I've used the grey
Can I
against the
compliment you
gold.
on that necklace? That is absolutely
I love that necklace.
divine. The colours.
I love it.
So the colours, those greys and golds, are they in the 12 o'clock?
Yeah, so these inside, so the glass beads are in the kits at 12. There are 6 different shades of those smoky quartz colours. And then I've used 8O golds from my stash. And then I've used the grey colour, which just adds that extra little. I've never seen them, Michael.
They're amazing.
Michael says that these haven't been on since 2020.
They're really, I love that they're kind of like a gunmetal. They're kind of like a gunmetal.
I can't quite describe them. It's like like the gills of a mushroom.
Do you know what they are? They're like, you know, with Farrow and Ball, and we talk about greige.
Yeah.
They're not beige. They're not cold and they're not warm.
No.
They're the perfect neutral.
They're beautiful. They are so lovely. Very elegant.
Yeah, they do. They've got this pink lining,
Yeah.
so they've got this really lovely, almost golden pink colour internally. Shall I just hang on a sec, because there's quite a few just holding. I'm going to just tip them out, if that's okay. It's this one, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you mind if I just...
No.
Shall I put them in the middle so you can see how they look next to the gold and the silver? There's loads and loads of you checking those out. £3.
I don't think I've ever seen them. I love them.
Do you see how they're somewhere between the gold and the silver?
Very elegant, aren't they?
Really, really nice.
I don't think they should call them grey.
Yeah, no, they shouldn't. I think mushroom is right.
Mushroom,
It's got like it's almost taupe.
Yeah, with that
It's
sort of
taupe, they're right.
gold inner lining to them.
Yeah,
They're very sophisticated.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. So check those out, $2.99. Shall we do silver?
Not in the 11s, there's green and purple now.
Oh,
Yeah.
green and purple.
Yeah.
Shall we do purple?
Yeah.
Shall we? In fact, I'm going to leave that little pile there, Mark, because you might want to see what the purple looks like next to.
And these are silver lined as well. They're
so
lovely.
I think they look really nice with that gold grey.
Yeah. So I've made this necklace using
That's all right.
using the purples. So these are your peyote barrels using the purple.
Ooh. Is it new?
Really nice. And again, all of the glass we've got coming up.
Okay, brand new.
They are beautiful.
Yeah, ready. Brand new they are. They're like a real royal purple.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Are they lined as well?
Yes.
See, imagine using that purple within that design. How good is that? $3.99. Guys, these are normally £8. All of our they start at £8. All of our seed beads, we should be at about £8. That is absolutely amazing. Oh, I love that.
It's great, isn't it?
I love that. So they're 11.0, they are purple Moyoki, and they are really, really rich in colour. I think if you've just bought the grey gold, they look amazing together.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Don't you think? They really complement. Really, really, really beautiful. That would be such a sophisticated. You know when you put your gunmetal with pink?
Oh, yeah.
It's a little bit like that, isn't it? The sort of grey with a purple. Absolutely stunning. So this piece that you've made, sorry, put my arm across the camera there, that's with these seed beads and the 12 o'clock.
Yes.
So everything you've made, you can do with the seed beads in this hour and the 12 o'clock bundle.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. That is so, if you're new to jewellery making, or if you want to try something new, try something different, this is a brand new colour launching. Do you know what they'd look really, really nice with? Periwinkle.
Yes, they would, wouldn't they?
Purple.
Yes, that same
Have you
sort
just
of,
got the periwinkle? Is that all there is? 50 left?
Oh, no.
50 left? Oh, no.
Gosh.
50 left, they're going to be gone. Right, if you like those purples, get them now.
Wow.
We've got 50 left and they're going to be sold out. They will be perfect with your 12 o'clock project. So go ahead and check those out. There is a queue on the phone line. It's really, really busy today, guys. We've got a lot of you tuned in for the show. 30 left. Multi-buy if you think you're going to use them quickly. Well over allocated. Okay, should we do our greens?
They're beautiful,
Right.
these greens.
So, how stand out with the gold and the green gemstones from 12 o'clock a day?
I wasn't sure about keeping it one tone, but I really like that. It's just
I really
peridot,
love
isn't it?
that.
It just looks like peridot.
It is. It does look like... Yeah, no, I think that's amazing.
Wow.
Oh, Stephanie. Oh, I've just spilled the seed beads everywhere.
That's all right.
I was trying to tidy and be helpful.
Oh, yeah, look.
Right, $3.99. That's amazing, isn't it? I love those greens. Really
And it's
vibrant.
it's a real green, isn't it?
It's
just
a real
beautiful.
gemmy green.
Yeah, a real peridot green. It's just beautiful.
Really, really, really beautiful. And green is such a popular colour. And green also goes, imagine, so Mark's done that tonal piece with the green, but you could do the green seed beads with the purple stones.
You can.
You know what I
Very
mean?
Wimbledon.
Oh yeah, that would be really Wimbledon.
Well, there we go. There's another green using... Oh, that's the green and the gold, look.
Ah.
And the glass beads we've got coming up.
Beautiful. A lot of you are asking about the 12 o'clock beads. We can't do pre-orders. I'm so sorry.
No.
They'll sell out. It would be... We already upset people Christmas Day with the book sold out, and that's what will happen. I think we're still going to upset people, even without putting it onto pre-order. I think they'll still sell out. Absolutely brilliant. Right. Okay. We've got a little pack, have we?
I love
That's
this
fine.
little box set. It's beautiful.
That's no problemo. So check out on the Vibrant. Look how busy it is. My goodness me, I'm busy tidying up.
I'm not saying this just because I work here, but you cannot beat seed bead prices anywhere else than JM, anywhere, honestly. 15s.
Right,
How many have we got?
These are your silver lined.
I did ask for these, yeah. I'm desperate to get hold of 15 O's. 100?
Okay, so they're 15 O's.
Ooh.
They're silver lined white, are they?
Yeah, silver line crystal.
Oh my gosh. So does it look like, does it kind of look like Swarovski?
Yes. These would be perfect for your snowflake frames.
Oh my gosh, they're so... Do you know what they're
beautiful.
They'd be really, really nice with the 12 o'clock
They would.
glass beads, wouldn't they? Because they go with everything.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And I'll tell you what else they'd be really nice with. The tubular.
Yes.
We've got your... the word has just escaped me.
Diamond tubing.
Diamond tubing. Yeah. But they would look so good with the diamond tubing. That's not the price of those ones.
No.
That's all right, Michael, don't worry.
They're £6, Michael.
At JewelleryMaker.
They're £6 on
£8 elsewhere.
Oh, he didn't know.
He didn't know.
Grab them. Grab these, honestly.
Yeah. Special little treat price.
What a surprise. What a surprise, Michael.
I'm loving it. I'm having a ball today. I mean, that is...
No.
And Michael...
This is why it's so busy, Michael.
Listen, Michael, you get the new producer card for a short amount of time.
Yes.
So don't worry. Right, what else have we got? What other beads have we got? We've got a bundle. I love those grey. They're
great, aren't they?
Really
Sherry
love
put
those.
these together for us.
Did she? I love this.
Not one red, but two.
Right.
And we know that red is the most expensive colour to produce. Cherry red. Do you think that's why she did it?
Maybe.
Could be that.
Right, so you get in a pack of 4.
Oh, dear.
I've just tidied all this up and I feel like I'm going to just spill a few of these reds so you can see the colours. Oh, is it new? Ah. Right, let me have a look.
These are separate again, aren't they?
So these are 8 O's. Look at that colour, Mark.
Oh, it is a bundle.
Look, it's my favourite colour. Sunset with a pink. Look at that. Sunset with a pink.
They're lovely, aren't they? I love those inner colours.
I love that. That looks good with the grey. Then you got the red.
That's beautiful.
Is that AB coated?
Yeah. Looks like rhubarb and custard, doesn't it?
With that colour.
Oh,
is
yes.
Absolutely. Could I chenille or is that too small?
No, you can chenille, but you have to have the same size. That's the only issue.
Okay, so as long as I've got 2 colours with the same size.
But you can 11-0 it. You can 11-0 it.
I've got a question. Might be a silly question. Can you chenille with all the same colour?
Yes. But yeah, you can.
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
You just have to pay attention more.
Yeah.
Pay more attention.
Yeah. But I think the point of chenille is to have that differentiation between the 2 colours. Yeah.
Right, we've only got 50 of this, so we've called this metallic rouge. Ooh.
Oh, hang on. What is that? Pewter.
Yeah.
Is that? What have you got the colours there, Michael? Oh, you've got them.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's the bronze alabaster. Yep.
Love that.
That's
Silver lime flame red.
Ruby.
Silver lime ruby. Gunmetal.
Right. So that's the pewter version.
Yeah.
Oh my, we hardly ever get that.
These are really popular. Now, be careful with your pricing now, Michael. I mean, they're normally £8 each, aren't they?
Yeah, $7.99 a tube.
Okay. What
Where are you going, Michael?
He's just working it out. He's working it out. We're going to do... Well, we've got to do a deal.
It's up to you, Michael.
Right.
Oh, bless you.
Okay.
Right.
$29.99. Not finished there?
Oh no. What are you doing? Right.
If you could squeeze these, Michael, to that one extra bracket.
Michael, take it down to a £5 a tube. Just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it. Just do it. Go on.
Let's do it. We're
Just
over
do it.
allocated. Fast as you can, guys. We are going to go to £5 a tube.
Amazing.
Oh, I love it.
Amazing.
I love those colours. I would get it just for that alabaster colour. I think the alabaster colour goes so beautifully with that grey, pink line grey, and the pewter. Everybody loves that pewter.
That'd be amazing.
Did you say there's only 50 bundles?
So if you had...
right, 20 people are going to miss out.
You've got them over there. So if you had this pewter colour, those, and that pinky bronzy colour.
This alabaster.
Yeah. So those 3 together.
Beautiful.
In a kit.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. So those 3 together, that would be so beautiful, wouldn't it?
I love that. Right,
wow.
3 chances left. 3 chances left. Be as fast as you can. I think we need to get that colour back in. Should we ask for it?
In 6 O's as well.
Yeah, I love that. Right, well done. Is anybody new to seed beading? I'd love to hear from you. Message us in if you've thought, do you know what, Mark, after all these years, I'm going to give it a go. I'd love to hear from you. Right, sold out. We've got one more cheeky. The reason we've done the seed beads, really, guys, is because at 12 o'clock, we've got a massive, massive, massive bead bundle.
This would be perfect with the bead bundle at 12.
So this whole 9 o'clock show, going into the 10 o'clock now, it was all about really supporting that 12 o'clock bead bundle. So you've got enough in your stash you can make. Right, are you ready? Here we go.
No.
No. Not that one.
This is Preziosa.
It's Wingardium Preziosa.
Preziosa.
Preziosa, not Preziosa.
Michael. That's less than a pound a punnet, isn't it?
Right,
well
can I just show my little chenille then? Let Mark talk
yes,
to me.
look at this.
So this is, and I'll carry on, but they'll tell me off because I have to concentrate on the Opalina. Look at
well
that.
Well done. Now, considering you'd never even heard of chenille this morning.
I know, and I could just crack on, carry on and finish that.
Oh.
That would be lovely. Do you know, if you like bangles, but you want something that's not too thick.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'll make a really
we
good
found
bangle.
one more little cheeky
what have you
seed
found?
bead. Oh, I like
this is good.
They're like neutral colours, aren't they? So they'll go great with the 12 o'clock project as well.
Oh, yeah, King has found them.
Ooh.
I love these kits. These have been amazing.
Okay. Oh, they're so good.
They're lovely, aren't they?
So they're like metallics.
Yep. So you've got your bronzes and you've got your antique vintage colours.
Right, we're going to go straight down to your price because we've got to get into our wall of fame.
Look at these, look. There are thousands and thousands and thousands in this little container.
Great for your 12 o'clock big old kit.
There's more than 8 tubes in there. I reckon it's a tube and a half in each of those compartments.
Really?
Looking at them. Yeah.
That's really good, the metallics, because you've got all the
lovely.
options then for your colours, haven't you?
Oh,
right.
look. They're beautiful.
Check that out. Lots of you are going to miss out. Very, very well done. Now, still to come, we've got a massive show today. We're running out of time. So we've got Opalina launching for you, and I've got a few words from Toby. In fact, after the Wall of Fame, keep your eyes peeled because after the Wall of Fame, Toby is going to tell you all about the Opalina. Then we've got your diamond tubing. This is coming up after your Opalina. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the massive, massive bead bundle. Ooh. So stay exactly where you are. It's time for the Wall of Fame. It's Wall of Fame time.
Our first of 2026.
It is. It's our first of 2026.
Today.
I know. Can you believe it? It's already done quick, I think. I know. It's already like we need to put
it's mad.
The second week. Right, welcome to today's Wall of Fame. It's Saturday, so I hope you're very, very well. We have Denise Wall. Hang on, I've got to show you this way, man. To start us off, this is lovely Denise. And it is beautiful stretchy bracelets. Good morning, says Denise. 429 is your number this week for the draw, darling. Please see my entry for the Wall of Fame. I have made 2 stretchy bracelets with small bead gem scoop that I purchased a while ago from JewelleryMaker. The elastic is from my JewelleryMaker Christmas stocking. So good luck to everybody in the draw. Denise, I love them. I love the tonal colours. You've gone with the cool and then the warm.
Fire and ice.
Yeah, I love it, Denise. Thank you so
Beautiful.
much.
My first entry today is number 430 from the lovely Norma.
Ah, Norma.
Hi all at JM. I am positively delighted with the stunning natural colour Baroque Accoya pearls I received today. So much that they are now a necklace. That was quick work. I've knotted them on size 6 jade green silk and finished with a chunky sterling silver bolt ring clasp. Thanks JM. I love these. 3 loves?
Yeah, three loves.
Thanks, JM. As always, good luck to all in this draw, but if I'm lucky enough to get a wee win, you can bet I'll be looking for more Accoyas. Oh, bless you, that
Norma.
is so
Oh, we
beautiful.
love you. And look at that gorgeous necklace.
Gorgeous.
That is incredible.
I wonder what, from the opening of the bag
How long?
to making, how long it was. I'd love
Straight
to know.
in there. Straight in there, Norma. Thank you so much for your entry. I've got Valerie Ferguson next, 431. Oh, Valerie.
I saw this on Facebook yesterday.
Wow.
That looks like chenille stitch to me.
It's beautiful. She says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. Could I please enter this suite of jewellery for the Wall of Fame this week? The suite is made using a tubular chenille stitch. An over-the-head necklace, matching bangle are made using smaller 11 seed beads in special dyed bright turquoise and white salon. The 2 ends in each piece were then seamlessly joined together to complete the look. It is both easy to put on and light to wear. This is a birthday present for my mum next week, and I hope that she likes it. All the components are from JewelleryMaker, and a big thank you to all at JewelleryMaker. And as always, good luck to my fellow Wall of Famers. Valerie, firstly, happy birthday to your mum next week.
Hope she's not watching.
Yeah, well, she'll know now. That's gorgeous, isn't
looking
it?
at that, and I know how long chenille takes. That's probably a good 10, 12 hours to make
Really?
that sweet. Yeah,
Wow.
there's a lot of time and love gone into
A
making
lot of
that.
time and
Yeah.
love into that, Valerie. Well, you're 431 for this week's draw. The very, very best of luck to you.
My final entry today is number 432 from Michelle. Good morning and Happy New Year to everyone at JewelleryMaker. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a duo of beaded rings made using sterling silver wire, silver beads and garnet. Fingers crossed for a New Year's win, but good luck to everyone in this week's draw.
Oh, very
Bless
cute.
you, Michelle. That's
I love
beautiful.
rings.
Gorgeous.
I love seeing that. That's beautiful. Alyssa Wood, you're 433. Good morning, creative people. Here is my entry for the week. This week's Wall of Fame: sterling silver charm ring, beautiful JewelleryMaker pearls, and lapis squares. That's so cool. I've not
That's
seen.
amazing,
It's
isn't
really
it?
different.
Yeah.
I really love it. All from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody, and good luck to you, Alyssa. That is absolutely beautiful. So you're 433 this week. I love how unusual and different it is to see a charm ring like that. That looks absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for
Beautiful.
your entry. I can see a lot of our regular entrants this week, which is absolutely wonderful. You can enter every single week, and it's free to enter. All you need to do is send in your makes to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, we pick our winners. You will get £100 credit if you are picked as the winner, and you will get a £50 credit if you are picked as the runner-up. And we do this week in, week out, so it is absolutely well worth an entry. Like Norma said, you know, you could maybe put that towards a big purchase of Accoyas or something really special. Or of course you could stock up your stash. Talking of really special, I've got a stone that we've never done, or at least I've never done here on JewelleryMaker. It is absolutely beautiful. Opal is one of my favourites. This is Opalina. It is the most wonderful, I want to call it the avatar stone. It's the most wonderful blue-green colours. It's such, you know, to think about the fact that Mother Nature creates this wonderful gem is really, really special. If you're a turquoise lover, if you love things like malachite, chrysocolla and opals, you are going to be very, very, very impressed and happy with our deal of the day today. So make sure you stay exactly where you are. Don't forget, we've got your 12 o'clock mega auction as well. So today's a big day here at JewelleryMaker. Make sure you stay exactly where we are. We'll be back with your Opalina next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Good morning, jewellery makers. I'm sorry I couldn't join you live this morning. Unfortunately, I have a very big meeting in the Jewellery Trade Centre in Bangkok. However, I know that you have an incredible opportunity to be able to acquire some opalina this morning. And you know what? I couldn't not talk to you about it. This gemstone combination between quartz, between chrysocolla, between opal, sourced from Peru, completely nutty naturally, is a really, really unique phenomena. I think it's really important when you're jewelry making to be able to have something unique, something extraordinary, something out of the average in the gemstone world. And this gemstone certainly is. And it combines all of the best combinations that you can find of gemstones out there. One of the beautiful things about quartz is it's hard, it's dense, it has a beautiful hardness to it, which means the overall gemstone of opalina is protected by that incredible quartz infusion. But even better than that, you have this chrysocolla that gives this beautiful color tones from your blues to your whites, which are just incredible. And on top of that, you have your beautiful opalescence. Now, opalescence, as well as having the hardness of quartz, as well as having the beauty of chrysocolla, is something that can only be found in that of opalina. And that's really what our industry is about, right? One of the hardest problems that we have in the gemstone world is to be able to bring you something different, something unique, something of a new location. And that's exactly what opalina is all about. And even better than that, as jewelry makers, whether you are making to sell on or whether you're making for yourself, it's about having a unique opportunity that you can tell your friends about, that you can explain to people about. And there is no other occurrence of opalina that you can find of this kind of grade, of this kind of quality, than in Peru. And so, actually, arguably, when we talk about the opportunities that you have at JewelleryMaker, this is one of the oldest opportunities out there. Now, I have no doubt that, you know, the team that are working with me this morning and you guys at home understand that more than anybody else. But when we compare the availability of something like opalina to something like normal opal or even normal quartz or even normal chrysocolla, this is still something that is rarer than all three of those elements. So this morning, with the gemstones that I have for you, with the opportunities that you have to be able to increase your jewelry making ability, I want you to be very, very aware that there are not many people out there on this planet that have the ability to be able to buy opalina. It's only because I work hugely with a lot of the guys in the Andes in Peru when sourcing your natural blue opal or sourcing your natural pink opal that I even get the opportunity to even know that these individual deposits exist. And that's what's crucial. This isn't a specific mine that we go to go and mine opalina where we can get thousands and thousands of carats. These are individually found across the Andes Mountains. And the Andes Mountains, as if you know or don't know, right, this is known as the spine of South America. Right, that volcanic activity that we saw that literally runs through 4 individual countries, the Andes, enables geology to occur in its best way possible. Tectonics are some of the finest ways in which gemstones are created. That pressure, that friction, that heat, that water, those individual silicates that are only found at 3,500, 3,000 or 5,000 or 6,000 individual feet allow us to have this really unique chemical formation. Now, there is no other formation in the world that fits the bill that opalina does. And so if this morning you want to be able to get something unique, get a really unique opportunity, get the opportunity to own something different, but also, I haven't discussed colour yet, to see those whites, to see those blues, to see those greens on occasion. A lot of these stones look like we are looking at Earth from a distance, you know, where you get this sea that meets the sand. But ultimately, collectors, we have to ask ourselves, the world, that in 2026, if we're looking for unique opportunities, unique gemstones, how many gemstones out there can we go to acquire? Because right now, again, I'm here in Bangkok, as you know more than anything, looking at the gemstone prices of rubies, of emeralds, of the likes of even diamonds at the moment, spinels, these kind of gemstones. You want to go and get unique opportunities in these, you're going to be paying thousands of carat for it. One of the beautiful things about Opalina, not only is that we can bring it to you, that we have the ability to be able to work with the guys in Peru that can offer us this opportunity rather than sending it somewhere else, is the affordability that goes alongside it. And this morning you're going to get affordability which is just unrivaled. And that's what I love, doing what I love. Without my opportunities of working in South America, without the experience I have from working in Minas Gerais, working with Peru, working in various different countries in South America, this opportunity would never come across our tables as such. But even better than that, because we're able to intertrade gemstone, because we have a vault of millions of dollars of gemstones, when I talk to these guys and say, right, well, what do you want? Do you want the opportunity to earn cash in X amount of days, or would you like to be able to trade these with gemstones? Because these are gemstone guys, we're able to intertrade these gemstones and get prices that are just unresembled anywhere else in the marketplace. So this morning, just remember, you're not just getting another gemstone, you are getting something that's extremely unique. A combination of 3 gems that come together, giving you hardness, giving you ethereal beauty, and incredible rarity, but at the same time being able to acquire these at an affordable price point. I've been in Bangkok for the last 2.5 weeks now. I can tell you right now, there is not a single piece of Opalina that I have seen. And I wouldn't expect to. Why? Well, because this comes from one unique location in the Peruvian mountains, which is found ever so scarcely. So join me. If you want to be able to get your hands on this collection, now is the time. Yes, I'm looking to be able to try and find you more. But today, if you want to take your gemstone collection to a new level, if you want to have extreme scarcity, extreme unique visuals, or extreme unique aesthetics, then now is the time to do it. And from me in Bangkok, I'm going to wish you guys the best of luck. I know it's limited, but this Opalina is extremely special. And I can't wait to see you when I'm back in the UK to tell you exactly, well, to hear from you guys just how much you love this gemstone, because I know you're going to love it. I'll see you all soon, and have a fabulous day.
Hello, welcome back to your deal of the day. I loved hearing from Toby. He was going to join us for our show. We're going to do a Skype call in, but he had a meeting. He had something that very importantly came up. Sometimes in Toby's game, you have to be prepared to drop things quickly because somebody else will come in and you'll miss it. So we are very, 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 very lucky to have a gemstone that, I don't know, have you done Opalina on JewelleryMaker before? I think this could be a first.
Well, I got into my head it was a completely different gemstone, because I came in this morning and was talking to Michael about opaline and opalite.
Opalite, yeah.
One of them is man-made, and but when he said no, it's Opalina, and I thought,
it's Opalina. So it's actually, there are some gemstones, especially and like opals, where they cross into other gemstones, and this is one of them. I love it because of the visuals. I know you are a aesthetics person as well, right? One of the reasons why Alash Agate is your fave is because of these amazing colours. And if you are somebody who loves nature and jewellery, for me, this is very, we nicknamed it the Avatar Stone. Can
Michael find a picture of the avatars?
Maybe we can. It's the forests for me. It's that green and blue and the kind of bioluminescent colour that you see in the Avatar movies. If you've seen the Avatar movies, you'll know what I'm talking about. And one of the reasons I love it is because I'm a nature girl. I love natural gems. I love Mother Nature, and I also love the ocean. And this has a little bit of both. It has that earthiness, that turquoisey.
As Toby said, it's looking from space. Down on the planet, isn't it?
It is. It's like if you've ever seen The Blue Planet, and they pull out from that big ocean, and it really, really is a stunning gem. It's very, and if you look at the cabochons that we have for you, because we've got 10.86 mil, and then we've got rondelles, and then we also have these amazing cabochons, which I really think it shows. You can see the play of light and colour in these really, really well. And maybe if you're somebody who loves opal and rare opal, I'll show you, in case you haven't seen this before. Have you ever heard of Lightning Ridge opal? Now this is Lightning Ridge opal, and this is Australian Lightning Ridge opal. Now this particular piece, as a cabochon, is like this size. If I click here, you can see. Right, that's a £916 cabochon. Ooh. So Lightning Ridge opal is actually some of the most expensive opal in the world. The colour play is absolutely awesome. And I'm not sort of comparing the colour play to Lightning Ridge, because it's not, but you can, looking at this cabochon and looking at that Lightning Ridge opal, you can see the kind of, if you're an opal fan, the kind of pulls of that, right? Really, really, really beautiful. And yeah, look at this. This is, if you've ever seen Avatar, which is an amazing movie franchise. It's about a planet called Pandora, which is an Earth-like planet, but they have these amazing creatures that are turquoisey blue colours, and it's like nature and natural colours, but like supersonic, isn't it? Yeah, it's just absolutely beautiful, and that's what I think. You've just got these wicked sort of blues and greens, and I sometimes call it diesel, or like oil on water. Yeah, these are beautiful bluey colours that are just absolutely amazing. Really, 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 really stunning. And it's really rare, as a stone here at JewelleryMaker, you'll see opals rarely, let alone opalina. It's beautiful, semi-translucent to opaque opal-like material, and it has this glowing, soft, beautiful, delicate play of light. It has a strong vibrancy, a beautiful, beautiful glow to the colours. And if you're somebody who likes, and I liked how, Toby compared this to some other similar chemical composite stones, but if you like your malachites, if you like your turquoise, if you like your chrysoprase, if you like your lapis even, it's got these really, really rich, it's like a full palette of blue. Now, it doesn't have the same microscopic silica sphere arrangement as a typical opal, so it's actually very, very durable. It's got a stronger crystal structure, and you get these stunning, you will only ever really see, like, you won't walk into a jeweller's and see an opalina in a ring. No. You will only ever really see this in cabochons. Same with your sort of black, you Lightning Ridge opal. Yes, yeah. In cabochons, and also occasionally in your beaded jewellery as well. It is a stone that is known for its emotional balance, clarity and calm, feminine energy, intuition and cue, and creativity. And it has a real, real uniqueness to it. That's why I think it's so special, is there's nothing like it. It's just so different and unique. And the formation of this is really, really unusual. Yeah, look, so this is one of the avatar. This is a picture of one of the avatars. And you can see all their markings and stuff, all their... all of their sort of skin tones, and then the forest. That's the kind of palette of colour. You were dead on this morning when you said it was the avatar stone. Yeah, it's just the palette. It's the palette that blues mixed with the greens, and it's strong colours. This is what, this is one of the reasons people like malachite, because it's so many different types of green in one stone. This is like a blue kind of turquoisey version of that. I love the uniqueness of every stone next to the next one, to the next, to the next, to the next. So completely different. And I'd love to hear from you. What do you think? If this is your first time seeing opalina, I'd love your thoughts on it. What does it remind you of? What are you thinking of just setting it with? We put it with carnelian earlier. It looked amazing. Think about messages in, because we've got a lot of people. It's New Year, new hobby, or try something new. If you've got some really good ideas and suggestions and inspiration, please send them in so we can hear from you. It's kind of happenstance that we've had this gorgeous snowy mountain sort of last few days, but just to think about how this gemstone forms, because most opals form when there's volcanic activity, right? And in the Andes, the Andes are very, very mineral rich. If you think about South America, you'll find, Peruvian stones, particularly Peruvian opals, you'll find some really mineral rich areas. And the thing with opalina is it's not like an opal mine or any other gemstone mine. They discover them as single stones like scattered across the mountain. It's not, you could probably map out seams, but they're so few and far between. There'd be no point in saying, right, this is going to be an opalina mine, because you just wouldn't find anything. This is like collected over years and years and years. Now, here's a better blown up version of what we're talking about here. This is the two sort of main characters. If you've never seen Avatar, you're probably thinking, what in the world is that? But what we're talking about is this colour palette, this beautiful Pandora, blue-green, you know, you've got the forest greens and then there's turquoisey blues. It's just amazing, amazing colours. I think they're really beautiful. Aesthetically, I think they're really, really, really beautiful. And I'd love to hear your thoughts. What are you thinking of setting these with? Now, we're going to get started because we've got quite a lot of auctions to bring to you. We've still got your diamond tubing and we've still got your massive 5,000 bead bundle. So we want to get started with bringing to you. We've got the 10, the 8 and the 6 mils. And then we've got some rondelles and cabochons as well. Shall we get started? In fact, we can put them all on pre-order. So if you want to, you can shop ahead. Look at those colours.
They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely.
They are.
And this sort of tone and colour is our viewers' favourite, isn't it?
Yeah, the blues like this and the turquoise.
Yeah.
It's like you could get the best Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Yes. Yeah.
And then, you know, a Kingsman turquoise and then a chrysocolor. And it's the opalina, it's very, very copper rich. So when you think about those bright gemstones in the copper, that gives it that beautiful colour. In fact, I think copper is the first of the chemical structure. Oh, no, it's silica. Silica is the first. That's why it's an opal. Now, today, we're going to start with a 10 mil. Okay.
Oh, it's lovely.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Perfect for stretchies. It's also, because it is an opal variant, just like your, you know, traditional opals, it's very lightweight. So if you feel that, you can feel it's not quite the same.
And it's not cold, is it?
No, it's not cold. It's not quite the same as an opal in terms of the crystal structure. It's somewhere between an opal quartz chrysoprase. So it's a mixture, which means actually it's not as heavy as some of the stones. Look at those colours. Wow, they're otherworldly, aren't they? Steph, you're absolutely right. It's Avatar, beautiful film, and these colours are spot on.
Yeah, completely.
Aren't they, Sharon? I just think it's such a tropical, exotic palette of colour. Looks like the sea crashing against the shore. It's stunning, doesn't it just? If you close your eyes and think of a tropical island, you know, it's got that beautiful, calming ocean colour. It's just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's stunning. It's stunning. So this is your 10 mil. So it's 70 carats of opalina. Again, it's a little bit lighter in the physical weight of it, which is really nice. And like you said, Mark, it's not cold to the touch, as you would expect it to be.
Michael's saying it's the similar weight to jet.
Yes, yeah.
It's got that sort of...
Yeah. A little bit heavier, but very, very similar. Look at that. I mean, it's a little bit like, you know, when we get our lash and agate home and we can take a look at every single individual stone. Now, you're going to be so shocked at my first price, guys, because this is, when it comes to rarity, this is up there. Like, if I asked Toby to source this again for us, it's really, really hard. Toby's got some fantastic, I'm pretty sure this is from the Peru guy. Do we have a location? Is it Peru? Yeah, Peru.
Wow.
Because you can find them across the Andes. They're like, it's almost like Mother Nature's scattered, glittered them across the Andes. $49.99, considering the rarity of this. Now, if these were Sleeping Beauty turquoise, we would be 5 times that price. More than that, probably. More than that. If this was Kingsman turquoise, we'd be probably triple that price. This is opalina with that incredible... I mean, that's the kind of price we do our chrysoprase for, isn't it? Wow. That's the kind of price we do our malachite for, and yet this is really, 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 really rare. Now, we've got a very busy day. We are behind our timing schedule. We are going to give you one more fantastic price. It is going to be the final price. It should give you an indication of how low we're going on the other items, so if you want to pre-order them. I know the 6 and the 8 mil are our most popular sizes. I think this would be a wonderful stretchy.
And again, completely unisex.
Yeah.
I think it's amazing.
I think it would look really nice with smoky
When I came in and
quartz.
saw it this morning and found out it was Opalina, I thought, oh, it looks really considered. It looks inexpensive.
Yeah.
And already 50 quid, I mean, and we're going again.
Yeah. And we're going again in a big way.
completely.
We're only going again, guys, because we are behind in schedule. You can see the time. I think it look amazing with smoky quartz.
It would. That's
Isn't
nice
it?
tall. Or a really deep, dark amethyst.
Oh, yeah.
30 quid.
29.
Oh.
They're 10 mils.
That surprised me.
That is really low. 2, 4, 6, 8,
Oh.
10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's 19 on this strand. That is really good. That is really, really good. You could do earrings. This is a perfect palette. I've got so many pairs of turquoise earrings. If I show you this up to the ear, you'll see what I mean. It's going to look a little bit of a strange shot, but just look at how the colour pops. You might have to go out just a little bit just to see how the colour pops as earrings.
Yes.
Aren't they so vibrant? Hey, I need this. £30 today. Sometimes it pays for us to be a little bit late, a little bit late in time. You could put it with opals, like, you know, your jelly opals.
Yes.
You could put it with your, what was I going to say? Black spinel.
Could have
Pearls.
put it with the amber, couldn't you?
Oh my gosh, it would look so good with amber.
The Baltic amber, I think,
what
would
a
look
good
beautiful
shout.
as
It would look
well.
amazing. Look at that one. Looks like...
They're just every
They
single
kind
one.
of looks like a storm over a planet, doesn't it? It's amazing. They really are like little globes. They're just beautiful. We're under £30. You're loving it. They're going to sell out, I think. Absolutely loads and loads and loads of you there. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. It's amazing, absolutely amazing deal. And you can use your gold spacers or your gold seed beads, couldn't you?
Yeah.
What a gorgeous picture. Look at that. Do you know what it would look really good with? Your that's the Andes there. It would look good with your Bolivian. Not Bolivian, Botswana. Botswana agate.
Yes.
Absolutely amazing. Look, it's the same colour. You can see the minerals and that mineral rich quality is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That is, I think everybody's, the pre-orders on the 6 and the 8 mils.
That looks like the Lake District.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's the Andes, is it?
It's gorgeous. Well, you can almost see the minerals that formed. Yeah, it's the 8 and the 6. Everyone wants the 8 and the 6. They're flying on pre-order. Now that you know, it's not going to be a 79. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those ones where you think, is it going to be 69.99, 79.99? Well, we should
That's
be.
what I was thinking about.
We should be 49, guys, but we are running over with time. So that's why we've done $29.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. We are going to do your 8 mils. Now, I'm going to let you know, a third of the stock of the 6 mils have gone already on your pre-order. That is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, look at these.
Oh my gosh. They are stunning. Right. How many do we have? Okay, we got a fantastic quantity. Look at these colours. Wow. Look at these colours.
Stunning.
They are absolutely amazing. Absolutely beautiful. So there's way more in this strand. Because it's a full strand, yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline because I've got at home a Sleeping Beauty turquoise necklace. Oh my gosh, I've just had a panic. I haven't seen that in ages. I don't know where I've put it. But look at how gorgeous this is as a necklace. That is going to be such a pop of colour.
Yes.
That is going to be 30.
Same price.
You've got so much more in the strand.
Yes. Oh my word.
Because it's a 38 centimetre strand, we should be significantly higher than that.
What was the carat weight of the first one? And we're now on 110 for the same price.
Oh my word, that is absolutely amazing.
Oh my word.
That is absolutely amazing. That is incredible.
Do you remember a couple of weeks ago we had that amazing lava rock, the black lava rock, and I did the kiss cross? Do you remember?
Yeah.
Imagine just alternating the stripes with opalina and the lava coat.
Honestly, I really am
rock.
surprised at that price point, especially because, you know, we're comparing this with turquoise because it has a similar palette of colour to turquoise. But there are, even in Arizona, there are something like 1,000 turquoise mines. Do you know what I mean? Like, there isn't even one opalina mine. This is collected over lots and lots and lots of years because it doesn't form in like a specific location like most gemstones. So there isn't even an opalina mine. It's sprinkled over the Andes. That's absolutely incredible. At $29.99, you're getting a huge amount of your opalina. 8 mils, half of the 6 mils have already gone. I mean, that's absolutely brilliant. I think this is one of those stones, when you see it and you really look at the lagoon blues and the beautiful turquoise greens, you're going to think, I should get more of this, and then we won't have it left. So if you want it, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is one of those stones where I would say, please see it at home. Please see it in person. Put it next to other colours in your collection. I think, Mark, your shout of putting this with amber is absolutely stunning. Put it with your chrysocolas, put it with your malachites, put it with your carnelians, lapis. Wouldn't lapis lazuli look amazing next to this? And when it comes to texture, the thing with turquoisey colours is they have a texture that is different to a translucent stone.
And this isn't really high gloss either. It's got that sort of
matte
semi-matte satin
I really
finish.
like that.
Yeah.
I really, really like that. And it's an opal variety. It's opal, chrysoprase, quartz. So there's lots of other minerals in there as well, but that's the sort of trifecta of stones. And they're absolutely amazing. It's beautiful. Honestly, the colours are absolutely stunning. And I just want to double check something because I'll be really honest, I've brought to you hundreds of gemstones in my time. I'm going to assume that this is dyed, and I just want to double check if we've got the info on any treatments. No treatments.
Oh, amazing.
Would you have assumed? Would you have thought that?
Yes,
Mark?
actually. Yeah.
And I've got no problem with that. In my own personal collection, I've got plenty of dyed turquoise. It's very common.
Natural.
It's natural. No enhancement.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. So my turquoise necklace that I spent, it was £500, right? It's really, I've got a picture of it. I'm panicking because, I was looking at my jewellery box this week and I don't think I saw it in there.
Didn't see it in there.
So sometimes I wear jewellery and I'll take it off and I think, where have I put it? I might text Dave and say, can you see if my Soviet turquoise is in my jewellery box? But it was £500 and it's treated. So when you think about a piece like this that you could, and it's just a beaded necklace. It's all it is. It's not knotted, it's a beaded necklace with a gold clasp, that's it. Today, to do this for you for £30, if you've never worked with it before, I'd really recommend getting it home. Look at this image here. See what gems you have in your collection that work within this palette. Maybe you've got like a chrome dioxide. That would be cool, wouldn't
that'd
it?
be really good.
Think about even whites, think about earthy colours that work within this palette and this range. But like you said, the purple, I think if you think about that avatar again, they've got those really magical sort of
neon colours.
Neon colours. There's really, I'll tell you what would be good, apatite.
Yes.
Beautiful with apatite.
What about a mustard mookite colour? That would be really lovely as well.
Really, really beautiful. Okay, hold the telephone lines.
Right.
There's a lot of those within your baskets, but our
serious
6
now.
mils are next. This is going to fly. This is going to fly. Our favourite size. They're perfect, Mark.
They're gorgeous.
They are perfect.
So lovely. Depending on the price, you'd need 3 of these for a. You'd need 3 of these for a mala.
I know that we're supposed to be at 29 for this one, but we've been short for time, so we've done the other ones.
Where are you going?
Okay. We should be finished at $29.99. We're going to get straight to your deal because we are short for time. That's the only reason. Look at this beautiful stone you're getting. Look at this gorgeous gem you're getting.
£20.
They're natural.
Oh my word.
These are natural. 18 left, that's it.
How many did we have? Oh no. That's unusual to have less 6 than 8.
Ah.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Right, if you miss them, get the 8s. If you miss them, get the 8s.
Oh
30
no.
people have missed out.
That's really unusual to have less 6
Of the
than an 8.
sixes, yeah, because 6 is the most popular.
Yeah.
Right, we'll do the cabochons.
Wow, well done.
Next. We'll do, oh my gosh. So are there 2 different codes, or is this just an example? Okay. Okay, so it's this one. So you're getting your free size. So that means it could be an oval, it could be a triangle, it could be any of the other colours. Any of the other shapes. Okay,
They look
love
like
it.
satellite photos, don't they, from
Do you know
space?
what? One of the reasons why I think it's made, if I can get it open. So normally, I showed you this Lightning Ridge opal. The reason that's 900 and something pounds is because it is a solid opal. So that's the Lightning Ridge one, right? And then if I show you how big that is it that one? Right, so that's how big the stone is, right? Now, most of the time, opal like this, or Lightning Ridge opal, is a doublet or a triplet.
Yes,
so they just have like a slither of the actual material. But this, guys, it's solid.
I love that triangle.
I think I'm gonna get these cabs.
Perfect for your bead embroidery. Oh, that triangle
Or if you've just bought the
amazing.
seed beads, you can
Yes,
do seed bead.
you can. Bezeling, bezel it.
Oh, you can glue them. You can glue bales onto them as well. Or your silver clay. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Do you remember the netted bezel we did on Christmas Day?
Yeah.
Around the pear cuts. You could use that with any shape.
Do you
They
know
look
what?
amazing.
We're at £15 each. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, and we're going again. Oh my gosh, right. £15 each.
Oh.
Make a ring.
Lovely Yvonne had Milliput yesterday. I love that product so much. Milliput yesterday. She made the most
Okay.
amazing bezel settings using Milliput.
Wow. Okay.
Oh.
That was £15 a stone. That was amazing. £15 for both. We do not have a lot of time.
Oh,
We
my
do
word.
not have a lot of time. Okay,
God.
It's
I love
so
that.
funny to hear Michael, because Michael, this is what he's done a few shows before. But as soon as he does his silly price and then the phone lines light up, he's like, oh my gosh, the sense of panic. He's like, oh my goodness, there's so many people. It's an amazing deal. That's an amazing, this is a solid opalina. That's a solid opalina. So it's a trifecta, so to speak, of quartz, opal and chrysoprase. And you can't just like go and buy it. There's no opalina mine. It's like collected. That is amazing value. Goodness me. Yeah. Right. We're going to give you 60 seconds to close on this. We've got one more cabochon opportunity.
I love that oval. It
And
looks
then
like
we've got
waves
the
crashing
rondelles.
on a beach.
Isn't
doesn't
it just?
Yeah.
Do you like, I know you haven't seen much of, you don't have many aquapraises here, do you?
No.
On JewelleryMaker. I bought quite a few aquapraises when we were able to get them. That's what this reminds me of. It's that if you think of the ocean and then, you know, like where you just put your feet in and it comes up to your ankles and you can see all the like light and the ripples and things like that. We've got 19 left. 30 seconds and they're going to be gone. Dial as quickly as you can. They are amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's 20 carats, free shape, free size, $14.99 today. It's less than £1 a carat. Don't mind if I do. Right, so far we've got a few left in the 10 mil a few left in the 8mm, but the 6mm completely sold out. We've also got your rondelles to come, and I've got one more auction with your cabochons. Oh, is that all there is? Pre-ordering.
Oh, no.
Right, we've got 10 left.
That pair is stunning.
We're going to go straight down to the price. So, grade A, Opalina cabochon. 1 to 2 pieces. Again, it's kind of a unique. You might get one massive stone. What?
Oh no.
Okay, it's gone. It's gone.
Oh my word.
I love that tablet shape. But let me show you the web so you can see. You might get a triangular shape. Like, they're all different. Oh, sold out. Right, guys, just to give you a heads up, it's busy.
Gosh.
Busy for the Opalina. We're about to do rondelles. So it's going to be really busy. I'm going to put the 8mm on the back of my hand. So if you missed...
That's extraordinary.
How good is
I
that?
had no idea we were going down to these sort of prices.
Neither did I. I
That's
knew they were going to be
extraordinary.
good. I knew, like, they're probably a good 25% lower than where we should be. But just because of time, we're supposed to be in the diamond tubing now. So that's why we've gone lower. But you've loved them. Right, so this is the 8mm. This was $29.99, which is absolutely brilliant. That's natural. Do you know what I think as well, Mark? I don't think people realise that they were natural.
No.
Because we all just assumed that they were dyed and potentially reconstituted, but they're actually totally natural. No enhancements on our details. Right, so we've got 2 rondelles for you next.
They're gorgeous.
So we've got one that's more blue leading and one that's more green leading. Okay.
Look at
Wow.
that. Oh, look. I'd wear that as a bracelet.
Very, like you said, it's very gents friendly.
Again,
Isn't
smoky quartz. Little
Yeah.
smoky quartz rounds. Or the black spinel
Yeah.
in between.
Really, really beautiful. Now we've got more of these, which is exciting. Very, very earthy, isn't it? Really beautiful blue greens. Very stunning malachite, chrysoprase. Now they're natural, completely natural. What price point are we doing for this one? Right.
Oh my word.
And there's a lot for your money. So they are... We don't have the time today. We've got to get our little skates on. Oh, 11:11, make a wish.
And I think the viewers respect that, Michael.
Wow.
Wow.
$19.99 today for your rondelles. That is absolutely brilliant. So much beautiful colour. So much beautiful carat weight. And you are getting that today for the most exciting and incredible price point. Be as quick as you can. Say it again, sorry. Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. It's different, isn't it? You know, we are a unique jewellers in the way that most gemstone traders and most jewellers go, okay, I need to be able to replace this ruby with an almost identical ruby because I have to keep things in stock, right? Whereas we go, well, we've seen opals actually, and we've seen chrysocolla, and we've seen turquoise, and we've seen quartz, and we've seen... What haven't we seen? You know, and we try to strive for the rare and the unseen and the different, and that's what this is. This is really, really different. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, Michael, can we squeeze any more out of this one? Can we?
Will we have detriment to the other strand?
Okay, we need to see you on the phone lines. Right, I'll tell you what, dial now, and we're going to go again. Just to be cheeky. Right, we've pushed Michael a little out of his comfort zone.
A little.
A little out of his comfort zone, but...
A lot.
Do you know what it is?
You said 17.
So many people missed out on the 6mm round. We thought, come on, let's do a little extra push.
Gosh.
Look at those phone lines. Right, there are less than 100 and it is flying out the door. Honestly, that is just nowhere near where we should be for a strand like this. Okay, you're going to need to be quick. You're going to need to be really, really quick.
What's that little mouse in a tutu? Cartoon character.
A mouse?
Oh, Angelina Ballerina, not Opalina.
Ah, were you thinking Opalina?
Yeah, it's Angelina Ballerina, it's very cute.
Oh, no, I didn't know. I thought you could see one then, and I was like, where? Absolutely brilliant. £15 to add a brand new gem. Really, really different, really unusual stone. If you love your turquoise, I think turquoise is in everybody's top 10.
Yes.
Let me know if it's not, because I think that would be, I would put money on turquoise being in absolutely everybody's top 10 stones. It's such a gorgeous colour. And we always say, what came first, the stone or the colour, do you know?
Oh.
What came first, the stone or the colour?
Stone.
Correct, the stone. So it was originally described as, when they traded for it in Europe, they called it Turkish stone.
Oh, yeah.
So they'd say, what's that? And you say it's Turkish stone. So for a long time it was Turkish stone, then it was Turk stone, and then again eventually became turquoise. So now when we say, oh, look at this handbag, it's turquoise, you know that that's come from the stone, nothing else.
Nothing. Oh.
Right, last rondelles. Now, did they? The fruit of orange came before the name. Well, in some languages, there is no word for orange. Did you know that?
And it doesn't rhyme with anything.
I don't know. In Swahili, because we bought some garnet from Tanzania, and they speak Swahili in the place where we bought the garnet, and there wasn't a name for the colour orange. And so they were showing them like oranges, and they were like, what do you call this? And they would call it a lemon. Right, let's show you. Or like it's the same, they use the same word for lemon, yeah. Oh. Okay, this one, now this is a fave.
I love this.
This is Avatar on a strand.
So lovely.
Isn't it? I actually think in this one...
Got hints of Larimar.
You've got
clarity.
Clarity,
yeah.
Is what I was going to say. Look at this one. Beautiful. Isn't that good? Right, they're gone. They're sold out.
Oh, gosh.
We've got about 3 of them left. Michael, you wanted to get through these quickly? Mission accomplished.
Wow. Well done.
Yeah, they're gone.
That's so beautiful.
That is amazing. That is amazing. I don't think anybody quite expected that.
No.
Beautiful.
Oh, no.
Well, that's it.
Oh, no.
An hour showcase in 30 minutes because we went too low on the prices. But if you like the Opalina, I've got Opalina diamond tubing. I've never seen this colour in the diamond tubing. No, I've not either.
This must be a new bundle.
Look.
Oh, look.
Isn't it? So, in a moment, we're just going to have a little interlude so that we can get ready for our next portion of the show. We are about to go into, I feel like the 11 and 12 is like a one show, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we're going to bring to you this very, 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 very clever, and not all diamond tubing is made the same, this is different, diamond tubing. And we've got a bundle, normally, a bit like seed beads, we'll do a project or we'll do a kit where you'll get a couple of strands and maybe one colour of your tubing, or we've never done, or at least I've never seen them as a singular bundle. So you're going to get all these wonderful colours, and Mark's going to talk us through his beautiful jewellery in a moment, and techniques and how we can use them. And you're about to get yourself a big steal.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
It's Mark here. I hope you can join myself and Steph, Tom and the crew this Saturday, the 10th of January, 9 AM, seed bead bonanza. We've got an amazing thread bundle, 11 O's, 8 O's. It's going to be really back to basics with your seed beading. But what I'm really here to tell you about is the 12 o'clock masterclass. Just take a look at this. We've got the most amazing JewelleryMaker storage bag. I can't quite believe I'm telling you this. Inside, individual little jars, 5,000 glass beads. We've got faceted rounds, we've got shaped beads, we've got flat, smooth rounds, we've got every colour of the rainbow you can possibly imagine. All this amazing, sturdy JewelleryMaker case. So that's 5,000 glass beads. Seed bead bonanza at 9 o'clock. Join myself, Steph, Tom and the crew from 8 o'clock on Saturday the 10th of January.
Get ready to travel the world with JewelleryMaker. This January, we'll be bringing you your very own gemstone passport folder. Inside, you'll receive a world map, gem stickers and a pen. Plus, plenty of card holders so you can build and grow your collection throughout the year. Each month, we'll be showcasing gorgeous gemstones from destinations all around the globe in our Passport Edition shows. You won't want to miss out on this journey around the world of gems, only with JewelleryMaker.
Good morning, jewellery makers from Bangkok. As you may or may not know, I'm currently in Thailand at the moment, having a look at the current gemstone market and see if I can find you some amazing gemstones. But as it's 10 AM here, I wanted to remind you about something that's happening at 10 AM on Monday morning. It is a brand new exclusive auction, something we've never done before. We're going to be launching the JewelleryMaker Passport. Now, this JewelleryMaker Passport is really important for a number of reasons. First of all, certification. Everything that you buy from us here at JewelleryMaker obviously comes certified. This is going to allow you to be able to log all of your individual gemstones, all of that certification, and have it in one individual location. But it gets better, because in here as well, we have a map that allows you to track every individual gemstone that you buy from us at JewelleryMaker and know exactly where it comes from and plot exactly where your collection is based from. But what's really, really interesting is that on Monday morning and continuing throughout the whole of 2026, we're going to be doing passport auctions, allowing you to be able to work your way across the world, discovering new gemstone varieties from every individual continent. And at Monday, 10 AM, we're going to be doing our first passport auction of the year. It's with me, it's going to be with an incredible variety of garnet, and it certainly can't be missed. So if you want to get your hands on this incredible passport and experience what the world has to offer in gemstones, come and join me this Monday from 10 AM only on JewelleryMaker.
Join us on Monday. Myself and Deb Davis will be taking you through 5 hours of incredible deals. Stay tuned, particularly for 11 o'clock. We are bringing to you an absolute JewelleryMaker favourite. We've sold out of every single item bar 2 lines that we're going to be bringing to you at 11 o'clock. On Tuesday, myself and Alison are back, and we are launching brand new bead boards exclusive to JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the JewelleryMaker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with JewelleryMaker.
we're so excited.
I can't believe it's 11:30.
I know.
We've got an hour and a half to go.
I know, and we've got so much. Right, we're going to do for you diamond tubing. I've got a couple auctions that we're going to do last of stock first, and then we're going to do, just to give everyone a chance, we haven't put some on to pre-order yet, so we want to give you a little bit of chance to pre-order. You are going to get 10 colours of your diamond tubing, and there is so much that you can make with this incredible product, and Mark's going to talk us through this when we do the bundle. Just to give you a little look into the shop window, I mean, there is so much. Look at these. These are your memory wire bracelets that are so fabulous.
Was made for memory wire, and I've seen so many Wall of Fame pieces and pieces on Facebook and Share Your Makes using this product on your memory wire.
Yeah. Even the one silver. Oh, I'm looking at the other bracelet because you've got 2 bracelet stands. That's how much there is. Look at the first one on this bracelet stand. Just a simple. Look at that. You can sell that. Just a simple. My mum would love that. Just a simple. That's just one of them. Then you've got. And so in these designs, Mark, have you mixed these with the beads from the 12 o'clock?
So this is all from my stash that I've had over the years of tubular. So it may be the same.
Couldn't you?
Absolutely.
There's blue beads in the 12 o'clock project, which is absolutely fabulous. And we've got. We'll when we get into the bundle, we'll give you a few little tips and a bit of a mini demo, so to speak. But there is so many ways that you can work with this. It's absolutely brilliant. You've got 10 different colours. We're going to start. We've got 2 last to stock.
I think these are all brand new. These. I don't think I've seen any of those.
I've not seen any of these colours.
No.
So we're going to start with the pink and silver. So this is the pink and silver. This is last of stock. So it's 6 mil.
Oh, there we are.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I've used it with black and silver in this one here. Look.
$12.99.
Yeah.
Now they're very, very limited. Oh, they've gone. Oh my gosh.
What?
Okay, it's really busy.
Wow.
Right, then we've got. Are you made with this one?
No, I've not seen this one either.
This is like a unicorn colour.
It is, yeah. It's like a pastel ombre. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So this is your multicoloured pinks. It would go with the flower bombs from earlier.
Yes, that's a nice idea.
It's closest, I think, to on the end you've got some pink and black. Absolutely amazing. $12.99. Yeah, a little bit like that. But I know what you're all here for, and that's our bundle. We have got 10 colours in the bundle. Now you can, because what you've done, Mark, to be fair, most of them you stick with the same colour, don't you?
Yes.
Most of them you've stuck with the same colour.
Yeah.
There
are a couple of pieces that I've got red and blue on this piece here, and then I've got black and pink, but I tend to use the same.
I love the red
colour. Yeah.
Because it's not a. It's almost a pink red. If you have a look at this one.
I just like the AB
coating.
It's
It's the AB. That's what it is. The AB coating gives it a mystic quality, doesn't it?
Colour changes as you turn it.
Absolutely beautiful. So you get a metre. So you've got red. Let me go through your colours quickly because we're going to launch our graphics. You've got your hot pink, and you've got your baby pink. Let me do your blues, which is your. I love the blues. Let's call this one Opalina Blue.
Yeah.
Aquamarine, and then your sapphire blues. I love those blues. We've got your silver.
That is stunning.
Your multicolour. Your gold. It's a really nice gold. I've seen the gold before and it's a bit too bright for me. And your peridot. And then your pinks. I mean, there's so much here. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. Right, so you come on in on the telephone line and we're going to talk diamond tubing. Mark, you actually introduced
I launched diamond tubing, I did.
JewelleryMaker,
Must be, gosh, 4 or 5 years ago now. And I've actually demoed this using it at the NEC as well. So it's brilliant. If I can have the turquoise, because that's my favourite one. And I'm going to cut this up. So what is diamond tubing? So as I said, diamond tubing, for me, it's one of the products that JM is known for. And it comes on, as you said, metre lengths or 2 metre length. These are all the metre lengths in the different colours. And what's special about this is it looks as though it's pave set encrusted Swarovski crystal. But what it actually it's an acrylic clear tube. You can just see if I show you from the end on, you can see that there's quite a substantial drill hole going down the centre. Now that hole will go all the way down throughout the length of the tube, and then this acrylic tube is heated, and then it's simply rolled in huge vats of these little glittery stones, and every single piece of this is acrylic.
Wow.
There's no stone, there's no gemstone, there's no metal. It's just completely acrylic, and it does look like those amazing Swarovski set mobile phones and pens that they sell at extortionate prices. Because it's acrylic, all you need to use with this is a pair of your wire cutters. So either your flush cutters or your wire cutters from your toolkit, and all you do is you just cut in little sections. Little sections. You cut it, and can you notice that no little pieces are dropping off? It's just absolutely wonderful product. So what I would recommend doing is when you get your tubing home is just pull it through your hands. As I said, it's very, very soft. It's not going to scratch your hand. When you've cut your little sections, just manipulate the ends just to finish them off nice and neatly. So we cut off 3 little sections there. And then all you do then is you choose your medium that you're going to use to wire with. So let's use a bit of memory wire to start, which is probably my go-to product. Go-to product with your diamond tubing. So I'm just going to cut a few pieces off, and then all you simply do, and I'm going to go into my bead box as well.
Okay, 12 o'clock bead box.
My 12 o'clock bead box, because there is a stone in here that would just go beautifully.
Perfectly with it.
There it is. Look at this. This is just one of the tubes. Look at that.
Oh my gosh. That's what's so cool about the bead box is you will find the perfect colour stone.
Oh, it's perfect.
That is beautiful, Mark.
So we've cut our, obviously you'd want 4 or 5 coils. And then we're going to wrap the end, stop all of our beads from falling off. Okay, and then all we're going to do is just treat your diamond tubing as a gemstone. So we're going to pop on our glass bead, and all you simply do is you just feed it on. And it moulds itself to the shape of the medium that you're using. So you can see it curves automatically. And then we just bring it up and it sits beautifully. And then we pop on another stone. And then we pop on our next little section. And then another gemstone. And as I said, you can make bracelets, you can make earrings. So we just feed that through. And then just manipulate it so it slides all the way around as it's doing there. Then we'll pop on. So you can see how easy it is,
yeah,
and even
so
and kids love using it because you know the little paper scissors that kids used to have as babies. They can use this with this as well. So as you can see how simple it is to pop onto your memory wire bangle. So if you look at the end bust there, you can see all in action, and most of the colours of those beads that I've used in the bracelets.
In the bracelets.
On the T-bar, yeah. We've got in the box coming up. So.
Wow.
So it's amazing.
Yeah, it is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. And I think you can do, I think the red necklace is a memory wire necklace.
It is. This one here is on necklace memory wire.
Yeah.
And as I said, we've got red beads coming up in the bead box, on the necklace memory wire, and then I've put these big gold spacers either side.
I love that. I think that is absolutely beautiful.
And that's probably a 1/10 of the metre.
Yeah.
So it does go a long way.
It does go a really, really long way.
Yeah, yeah.
I love how well they match that.
Just absolutely
it's like
perfect,
opening
isn't it? Yeah.
This is the thing, because there's 60 colours in the
60 different shapes and colours. Yeah.
Wow. So today we are going to bring to you your bundle, and you've literally got all the colours you could possibly want. They are all AB coated as well, so they have that really, really spectacular, glittering, very, very highly polished finish to them, and they really catch the light. The other really good tip is, because you can cut them to whatever length you like. You know, sometimes we do the pave spacers, there's little sparkle spacers, but we don't do them very often. You can actually make...
Where's that pair of earrings?
I was looking for that. I couldn't see where they went. We've lost a pair of earrings. Oh, they're over there.
I'll go and get them.
So you can just snip shorter and create little pave spacers. So if I show you these, look. Do you know what I'm talking about? The little, I call them sparkle spacers, yeah. But look, you can make, see these here? They're just little versions. You can just snip them really small. So when we did our Christmas decks, they're perfect. We just did like one set of gems. Absolutely. More. Michael just said all the jewellery that you've got here, do you think you could make that out of the... You'd make more. This and have loads left over.
Absolutely. And
if you got the 12 o'clock bead project, and did you see how many beads Mark's got left in the project?
It's mad. I'm going to get them all out when we come to show you.
There's so much. You would literally, you could probably do twice as much as you can see and still have leftovers. They're also 6mm in diameter, so they work really, really well.
Really good size, yeah. Because we've done 4 in the past and we've done 8. So this is that sort of middle ground size. Right,
shall we get a price on screen?
We've got no idea where we're going.
Yeah. How about we start you off at something really low? Should we start you off at something really, really low? We've got a good quantity of these.
Have we?
What kind of a price do you think would be really good? We've just seen our other ones go for $12.99 each, and you're getting 10 of these. So that is really good. £10 per colour. Amazing.
So I'll show you another really nice thing I love doing with this. Rosary linking.
Oh yeah, good idea.
I love this. So all you would do is you would cut your little piece to size, 0.6mm wire. We do our simple little wrap loop at one end.
Can you use just scissors?
Yep, you can just use scissors. Yep. Don't use your best scissors. You know, use a pair of scissors that's been kicking around a while. Okay, so you make your wrap loop, and I'll usually pop on a seed bead just to add a bit of zhuzh, and then all you do then is you just feed it through. I mean, it's a really good drill hole. You can get all your Eslons and your cords through.
Oh, I'll tell you what would be good. Shambhala.
Would be brilliant. Yep. And then we do our second, and then that's your first little link. Like, so that's your first one. And then we just go in, do our next, drop it on. I've done a lot of rosary linking.
You look
with these.
You got muscle memory.
Yeah. Then we go back in. We do the next. And then we'll take our next little section. See how easy it is to cut. I should have used my scissors then just to show. And I'm just going to go in and pop on our next. So it does go a long, long way. I mean, if you did 2 centimetre lengths, you'd have 50. I'll show you a necklace in it that I've done with another one. Like so. And then clip the end off. And you go, as I said, you can just rosary link all your little sections, different sizes. So,
really, really, really beautiful.
So this is the necklace, look.
Wow. Oh my gosh, Mark, look at that. Now that's with the multicolours. We've got the multicolours in this.
Yeah.
Look at that, that's all rosary linked. Yeah. I'm going to put it on if that's okay.
So you can do, I think you can do four twists.
They're great, my gosh, with this outfit I'd just do 2.
Yeah.
Like that.
But it's so easy, and I said, it's so easy to cut your little sections, whatever size you want. And then just rosary link to your heart's content.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
And all of the coloured beads that we've got in between, we've got...
In the 12 o'clock?
We've got in 12 o'clock, yeah.
Which is beautiful. Look at that. Hello. Hello, little glittery sparkly. So you've got the multicolours in your multicoloured. Right. Okay, we are about to go to an amazing deal for you. Call us now. Dial in and get ready to take advantage. We are going to go, again, we are going to go a lot lower. Are you ready? Dial in as quickly as you possibly can because we're going to go really, really low on this. We are going to go really, really low. $99.99 would be amazing. Not your price today, because we've got a massive quantity. It's good. It's coincides. It exists, you know, next to the bead box that we're doing. So we want to offer you extremely good value, so you can get both. I mean, all of the different pieces that you can make out of this, whether it's the bracelets, the necklaces, the earrings, whether you do long lines, whether you're doing a memory wire necklace, you're going to be able to make so much jewellery at $69.99. That is brilliant. That's $6.99 per colour.
And you can knot with it as well. So I've made knotted malas here with the tassels.
Oh yeah, look at that.
That's using the silver one. Again, there's the little crystals we've got.
$6.99 a metre. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? $6.99 per metre. We've got loads and loads of you coming in. Chris and Barbara, Alison, Elaine, Maureen and Stacey, Debbie and Patricia, Maker in Greater Manchester. There's loads and loads of you coming in to grab it today. You can basically, everything you can use a bead for. Exactly.
So once you've cut them to length, you've got a bead.
Yeah.
So there's nothing you can't do with diamond tubing, but it's just the ease of use and the fact that you don't need special tools, you know, your scissors or your wire cutters. You can knot. I've done double joint here, so it's double knotting, so they got teamed up. I've no idea where we're going with this.
I actually have no idea where we're going either.
Michael doesn't know either.
Michael, where are we going with this one, price-wise? He's not telling me. I didn't hear you, I'm so sorry. Okay. And is that final closing? Okay. Okay.
I'm intrigued.
Me too.
Because we've just had 2 metres for $12.99, haven't we?
Yeah. And this is 10 metres.
This is a metre, 10 metres. So that would have to go to £65. Oh, we're nearly there at 65 quid.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's going to go $64.99 then, is he?
Well, we've got two-way split pay.
And we've got split pay.
I think it's going to be higher. Michael's being very cryptic. Should have been £100. That's why we've got the split pay. Okay. How about this? £5 a metre. $4.99 a metre. With your split pay. So you get all 10 colours and you get it today for an amazing, amazing deal at $49.99. That's all 10 colourways. Absolutely brilliant.
So if you cut them into centimetre beads,
yeah,
to then do all your projects with, you've got 1,000 beads there.
How good is that? I think
which is 5p each.
Wow, it's amazing, isn't it, when you put it like that? Yeah. And this is I love this. This is with the glass beads that are coming up. Think about your glass beads at 12 o'clock today, and then coinciding the different colours with the different colours of your diamond tubing. Again, it doesn't matter what kind of, if you want to do tonal or if you want to go with your colour clashing, but that is amazing, amazing value. I know this one we've had in our studio for about 6 years.
And this is using cultured pearls.
Yeah, this is it with pearls.
Yeah. So it could be really elegant.
Yeah, really, really elegant. And do you see, so this is what I'm talking about, your sparkle spacers.
Make your own.
You can make your own.
Yep.
You just snip it. So that's the sparkle spacers I'm talking about. I don't know, I think they're called pave spacers, but I call them sparkle spacers. If you just cut one row, you can make your own.
Make your own.
But that's with, you know, that looks like a really elegant, beautiful. If that was in a bridal shop or something, it'd be really expensive. Yes. Yep. And you can make loads and loads of these because you've got a metre in your clear. In fact, this one that I'm holding in the studio, it doesn't have the AB coating. Yours has the AB coating. So yours looks closer to that sort of Swarovski finish. So we're all ready. We do the 2 metres at $12.99, which makes them £6.50 a metre. We're well below that. And we're still not finished. We are well below that. And
is he playing with us now?
We're still not finished. I think so. Yeah. Okay. This is where we get serious now. Because $4.99 is a really good deal. But we're not finished there. Okay. Right, should we see what muscles Michael's got? He's going to flex his producer muscles now. So how low are we going to go? Oh, wow. The price that you're about to get is absolutely amazing. The price you're about to get is absolutely brilliant. And I can tell you now, I'd be going for this and the 5,000 bead bundle. And you can start a shop. You can start a store. That is absolutely brilliant. £3 a metre. 3 pence a colourway. Oh my goodness me. Are you, have you got your televisions on? Are you looking elsewhere? Maybe you're doing the ironing. Maybe you're doing the cleaning. Just one little moment, please. Have a look at your screen. Look at how ridiculous.
It's on split pay.
It's on split pay. It's $14.99. So, I mean, and I'm going to show you the gold, because the gold I've got...
Is that yellowy gold?
Is yellow, yeah.
Like so, I've got at the end.
Yeah, so so if you have a look at the bracelets on the other stand, the yellow one... Yeah. That's what I've got for gold. Yeah. And it's not, is it really? That one's yellow. Whereas the one I've got here for you, the one that you're getting home, this is proper gold. £3 today. £3.
That's mad. I can't believe it. I don't. It's on split pay.
And it's on split pay.
Look at that. I love that necklace.
Yeah, I love this necklace. I really, you'll use the white up first, I think.
Yes, I think so as well.
You'll use that white first. That was the same as the...
That's right, yeah.
Bracelet. Yeah. Amazing. Right. Make sure there's loads of you coming in. I don't think anybody expected that price. Let's see how long that telephone queue is, because it is really, 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 really busy. You've got a two-way split pay at $14.99. That is... and Mark, you can make more than that.
More than this.
More than this, Michael. Way more. If you get this and the 12 o'clock pack, you're going to be able to do twice as many as that. Mark, whilst we're waiting for the phone lines to go down a little, can we have a little sneak peek of the 12 o'clock to see if I give you a couple of these diamond tubings, what you compare them with?
I'll look in my magic box.
If you could have a little look at what colours we've got, because I think a lot of people, see, this is what we're saying, look, they go together. They go together like na 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 na. Look at that.
And we've got clear, look.
Oh, wow.
And we've got clear.
Oh, I love it. So £3 a metre for your diamond tubing, guys. Call us now. So that's the blues. They look lovely. I'm going to pop those here, look. So we just put that to the side. You got me any pinks? Look at that. Oh, yeah.
That works well, doesn't it? And then we've got another white in here, look.
Ooh.
Actually, in 3 different sizes.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Call now. Add it to your basket.
Got some green?
Yeah, I've got a green. I've got a lovely green. Some blues. I mean, that is a real heaven. Mix of heaven. It's so funny. Look at everything that's on the on here, look. And that's not even a fraction of what is in the actual box.
Got some golds. Let's go for black with the gold.
Yeah. There's so much, guys, for your money. It's absolutely brilliant. Look at all this. Right, if this is your making station at home, think of how much you can make with all of this. And that's not a scratch of the surface of what Mark's got in that bead bundle. It is really, really busy on that telephone line. Use the web and use the app to check out. Absolutely brilliant. We are at £3 for 10 metres of your diamond tube bundle. They are on two-way split pay as well, which is just absolutely phenomenal. There's a huge queue, lots and lots and lots of you there. Beautiful, beautiful colours, amazing amount of sparkle.
Wow.
Okay. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Michael. Can we? That's a good idea. Let's show everybody how to play, because Michael and I...
Do you need to have words?
We need to have words.
Is there going to be arm wrestling involved?
No, there might be price dropping though. Yeah. Let's have a little conflab, shall we, Michael? because I think there's a bit of room in this.
Okay.
This is how to play, and when we'll be back, we might go again.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
We are going to crash again. Now,
You are going to crash again. Let's be fair. Poor Michael, he's been bludgeoned into dropping.
we are going to go lower. We are really low. We're £3 a metre. Sorry, we're not. We are. We're £3 a metre.
That's extraordinary,
It's
isn't
really
it?
nice, isn't it, that one? What was I going to say? First of all, there's a lot of you asking about the 12 o'clock project. If I told you, I'm going to say this just once because the 12 o'clock project, we're going to sell out and everybody be upset.
What
but
are you
you're
gonna
going to be able
say?
to set, we're going to be able to get this and the 12 o'clock project.
I'm not saying that. It's nothing to do with me. Honestly, you're not.
I'm only going to say it once.
Under £100.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Oh, do that. Joe, can you do that thing where it goes really soft, like you're doing now?
Oh,
'Cause
yeah,
that's-
look.
What's it called?
Soft focus.
That's the word. Oh, look at that. Isn't that amazing? And then,
Right.
look at this. Look at that.
So,
Oh, thank
would you
Joe.
like a better price, everybody? Wilma was the first one in. Sally Jane, Susan, Christina, lots of you came in at £100. How about this? Today, yeah, baby. Maybe you want to get two at this price. £2.50 a metre.
So that box is now 75 quid. Is that what you're saying? Honestly.
£2.50
Michael.
a metre. How good is that? I wanted you to be able to get both. That's why I've pushed him a little bit because I know if I'm sat at home, I want both. I'll be so gutted.
They
if
would work beautifully together.
So they are. They're
really
so
would.
perfect together.
Yes, yeah.
Or you might just want the bead box, and that's fine.
Yeah.
It means you get a really good price on it. But £2.50 a metre, can't argue with that, can we? That is brilliant value. Absolutely brilliant. And do you know what? Because it's on a two-way split pay, you might as well. Even if you think, do you know what? I think I'll only work with the Opalina blue because I've just bought the Opalina. I'll only work with the silver. At this price, at £12.50, you might as well. I mean, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And I like doing those little stoppers. They work really well, especially if you make the, I said about the micro pave thing.
Oh, yes, yes.
They act almost as like stoppers. They stop them sliding as well because they kind of stick on the inside.
Yes, yes.
Let me just show you our telephone call screen because we've got quite a few of you checking this out. Busy on our phone lines. Gorgeous to see you all there. Hello, lovely collectors. Hello, Patricia, Jeanette, Janet, Jean. 3 J's in a row there. Margaret, Megan, Vivian, Carolyn, Marion, Margaret, and 2 M's in a row. Nicola, Michelle, Maker, Anne-Marie, Candy, Nesline, Sharon and Karen, and Claudie. Claudie?
Claudie.
Isabel, Patricia Maker, Shirley, Maker in Perth and Kinross. Lots of Margarets in for this one. Elaine and Catherine, Patricia, lots and lots of you there. Checking it out. This is your price, $24.99. This is your price. That is absolutely amazing. Yeah, message us in. What are you going to make with this? Any good? Because different people have different diamond tubing tips.
I love this
right?
product.
Different types, and there's so much that you can do. You can, I tell you what else you can do. You can do, you know, the candelariums. Some people make fancy. So you know your memory wire?
Yeah.
You can get a pillar candle for a present. You can wrap it around the pillar candle, and then once they're finished, they've got a bracelet. Idea. Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
There's a name that's just appeared on the basket side, and it's just taken me back to when I was about 7 or 8 years old. There was an amazing singer called Randy Crawford. And she had the most amazing number one single called Almaz. And I've just seen, there it is, look, on the bottom right hand side, look, Almaz.
Oh yeah, Almaz.
That's taken me right back to the very early 80s. It's a lovely song.
Yeah, there's honestly, it's really busy. Well, we don't do, like I said, this is a bit like the seed beads. We don't normally do them as separates, do we?
No,
We normally do them as part of a project or part of a kit. And today, you're getting that whole big bundle. And I have to say, we are real fans of the colourway. It's almost a pastel. It's not quite a pastel, but it's almost a pastel. If you've got selenite, if you've got...
That's a good idea.
you know, think about what other colours that you've got in your collection.
That's just lovely. I love that duo. That's just knotted with 2 pieces and then going into one. It's just ace. I just think it's such a versatile. I mean, the middle T-bar there, look, with all of the memory wires there. That's when it does it for me.
At this price point, it is amazing. Amazing deal.
Right, I'm going to go and sit with Kinga for 2 minutes because I do not want anything to do with this.
Michael, how many have we got left? I think you need to ask Cherry. Okay. Marcus is having a little quick discussion with Cherry. At $24.99, it's absolutely amazing. There are so many of you coming in. I mean, it's £12.50 on split pay. That's unreal. It's really low. It's really, really, really low. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Loads and loads of you coming through and adding this into your collection right now. It works beautifully with the 12 o'clock. Make sure you're checking it out. It's brilliant.
Mark's gave me a space to sit, actually. Hi. The cool thing about producing for the first time... Hi, Mark, you're not even on here now. So
he doesn't want to be a part of this because we're going...
The cool thing about producing for the first time on a proper show is that everyone's here to support you. Like, everyone's here. Cherry's like messaging me, making sure that I'm nice and chilled. I don't look chilled. And look how shiny my forehead is. Anyway... I can't believe we're going to do this, but we are going to go lower. I'm sorry, Mark, come back. No. Mark,
he's going to wait until the end of the auction.
Mark, you get here right now. That's the director's job.
Yeah.
Michael, tell him to
right,
it's happening.
I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to go again. I mean, there's only... I don't...
Nothing to do with me.
Nothing to do with Mark.
Absolutely nothing.
This is a Michael producing. Okay.
So who has more power in there, the director or the producer? I think it's the director. Because the director tells us what to do and where to be and what to look at.
Strictly speaking, it is the producer.
Really?
Strictly speaking. Well, as long as it's nothing to do with like the technical stuff and the cameras, but strictly speaking.
Really? Is that right?
And when I was a channel manager and my presenters would say, well, I want to do this, and I would say, well, actually, it's your producer who gets to make that decision. It is really the producer. But sometimes the presenters think, and sometimes the directors, But at the end, do you know what it comes down to? Is who is going to get into trouble is the producer.
Oh, okay.
So who is
Michael.
who is the person who's responsible? Who will get into trouble for it?
Right.
It is the producer. The producer is the one that will.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay. We are. No, our producer. He's.
Look at the screen.
I know. This is a Michael Wolf special.
Right.
This is a Michael Wolf. I call him the man of many hats because he'll jump on the cameras, he'll jump on the floor managing, jump on the producing desk, he'll put a mic on, come and present. Man of many hats. 20 pounds. With a two-way split pay. I tell you the good thing about it is you can just do it. You might as well add it to your order. We get the bead box, might add it to your order. It is too low. I get what you're saying, Mark. It is too low. Yeah. It's £2 per metre.
That's 2p a centimetre.
What did we say we
Michael?
normally do? £6.50 per metre. You've got that times 10.
Gosh. You can make a bracelet. You can make a memory wire bangle for 40p.
Yeah. That is right. I tell you what, we are way lower than we intended to be. It shouldn't be on split pay for starters.
No.
But
Oh, yes.
do you know what I mean?
Tenner.
Because the thing is, Mark, think how many people want the bead box just for £10 extra. Get all your diamond tubing home. Right, we've only got 80 chances left. Wow. And you can see it's a very, very, very busy on that phone line. This is a chat. Mary and Jerry, how are you? Lots of our regular collectors checking this out. This is a chance for you if you're coming in for the bead box, which, by the way, we've probably got half the quantity of the bead box. Yeah. You can sling this in your basket. You can just chuck it into your order because it's £10 on split pay. So that is gonna last ages. You'll be making till Christmas, won't you?
Wow.
New year, try something new. It's a shame we don't have the memory wires, isn't it? Mm. Do we have any memory wire in stock?
No, we looked this morning.
Oh, never mind. Okay. In fact, right, there's loads and loads of you there. Wow. Which you need to be checking out. It's absolutely brilliant. Also, today at 1 o'clock, we're doing our secret sale in January.
Oh, yeah.
Every day at 1 o'clock. The sale today is all based around the medium of threading and beading. Oh. So everything threading and beading, Cherry's put her sale together.
Right.
The 7 a.m. sale and the 1 o'clock sale, still Cherry being very generous. So the 1 o'clock sale today is all about the medium of beading and threading. So you'll get loads of deals today once. Yeah. If everybody checks out, we've sold out. That's 250 nearly. Stephanie in the West Yorkshire. Lovely name you got there. Ella, Dorothy, Azim and Gloria, Diane, Elizabeth, June.
I've never seen a mark on that.
Never seen a mark?
In all these years. I've never seen a mark, unless I buy something myself. But I've never seen another mark.
I think I've seen one other mark. I think I've seen Mark from London.
Right.
Were you ever going to be called any other names? Were you always going to be Mark?
No, I was always Mark. Always going to be Mark.
Do you know, if I was a boy, I was going to be called Andrew.
Really? Yeah. Good name.
And actually, I was a girl, and I was going to be called Catherine. But my auntie Steph was in with my mum when she delivered, and my mum, you get all the oxytocin. My mum was so grateful. My auntie was there. She said, I'm going to call her Stephanie after you. And I was supposed to be Catherine after my nan. And my dad had told my nan, don't tell anyone, we're going to name her after you. And then my auntie Steph rang round, because this is like in the 89 I was born. So she's calling everybody on the pay-as-you-go phone, in the hospital, told everybody it's Stephanie. And then my dad got to the hospital and she said, come and meet the baby Stephanie. And my dad was going, no, it's baby Catherine. And Steph was like, it's not, it's baby Stephanie. So then,
But your middle name then? Is Catherine your middle name?
No, I'm Anne, which was from my mum.
So Catherine didn't even feature?
Catherine didn't even feature. I was going to be a cat. Ooh. But I tell you what is funny. I've got a niece who's also Stephanie. So we've got 3 generations of Stephanies in ours.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah. £2 per metre.
£2.
Today. Yeah. It's brilliant. Actually, if you use split pay, it's £1 a metre.
It's £1, yes. It's
£1. That is a bargain. So you can make all the different bracelets. I really like, Mark, that's simple. What have you used on the very simple, the first one? This one here. What kind of clasp is that?
Bead caps. Kumihimo bead caps. Which is
how
another
elegant
really
that
good
looks.
thing you can...
If
Shall I
you
take
just-
it off?
If you
Shall I
scroll,
take it
yeah,
off?
go on. It's just because I think that's such an easy make for somebody who might be a newbie.
Yeah, it's just a...
Look at that.
It's just a couple of bead caps, Kumihimo
How
end
clever.
caps.
Is
Just
it
glue it
glue?
in, just glue it in.
So, Kumihimo bead caps.
Yeah, really simple.
That is beautiful. You could probably put that on your store for £5.
Yep, easy. Yep.
That's amazing.
Because it does look as though it's quite prickly, but it's really soft.
No, it's not. It's smooth.
So it's really comfortable on
I
the
just
skin,
like how
isn't
it catches the light. I
Yeah.
just like that glittery, sparkly, lovely effect. But there you go. So Kumihimo bead caps. Absolutely brilliant. Right, we've got 34 left. They're going to be gone, guys. 34 left. Who's excited for your bead bundle? I can't wait. I think it's going to be...
Product of the year so far. I know we're only 10 days in.
Yeah.
But
it's
we worked out yesterday that in 10 months, 2 weeks' time, we can put our Christmas decorations up. I know.
Yes.
We're counting down already. Can't wait.
I love that.
Forward thinking.
Yeah, got to be ready.
Thinking.
Got to be
Yeah,
planned.
gotta be ready.
There's still quite a few coming in. We're going to get, in the next hour, we're going to be doing our 12 o'clock show, which features the largest bundle of
Ever.
beads.
In JM history.
I think you're right. This could be one of the products of the year.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
going to be, you know, in like March, we're going, did you get the bead box? Do you know what you can use this with? You can use it with your bead box. Did you get the bead box? Did you get the 5,000 quantity bead box? So we're going to talk you through this in a moment's time. It's coming up in the next hour. But I think, okay, we've got 14 of the diamond tubing left. So we're going to leave that one for you. We've got the chance to bring to you our 12 o'clock show next. Very, very, very excited for this. It's been 10 days we've been promoting it, but it's been months in the making. One of the biggest opportunities. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do is let's finish this auction and we can give you 60 seconds to pre-order. Then we can go to our break and give people a little bit of chance. Don't you think? I think we should let them pre-order. Marky, they've been waiting all week for this. Right? So what we're going to do, finish up this auction and then we're going to open the pre-orders for the 12 o'clock.
You see the little advert that goes out in the breaks of me talking about it? Kinga filmed that.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Fair play, Kinga.
Yeah, Kinga
We
filmed
love
it.
our Kinga.
Yeah.
Our Kinga and Ever, I mean,
Oh,
I just they're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. I love having them both in our lives. Right, we've got 26 seconds and we're going to, before the break, put the bead box on pre-order. Now, this is a little worrying because there are 125. So, look, guys, whatever happens, people are going to miss out on this. Whatever happens, people are going to miss out. I'm thinking of those collectors who've been waiting all week, have been waiting, watching the show for the last 4 hours in anticipation for it, and we're gagging to get hold of it. We're going to let you have the chance to get hold of it because in the next hour, we've got your amazing bead box. We're going to pop them onto pre-order now. You can pre-order with our call centre. You can pre-order on our website. I've hinted at price.
what? So you said under 100 quid, so it's at least 80 quid then? Right. Well, no, maximum. 80
Maximum.
quid. That little bit on the right-hand side, I'll talk to you about that when we come to launch it.
Oh my gosh! Look at the phones. Oh no.
Told you.
Okay. Well, guys, if you can pre-order, I promise it's going to be a brilliant, brilliant deal. They are available on pre-order now. We're going to get set and ready for your 12 o'clock show. Very, very, very good luck.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
It's Mark here. I hope you can join myself and Steph Tom and the crew, this Saturday, the 10th of January, 9 a.m, seed bead bonanza. We've got an amazing thread bundle, 11 O's, 8 O's. It's going to be really back to basics with your seed beading. But what I'm really here to tell you about is the 12 o'clock masterclass. Just take a look at this. We've got the most amazing Jewellery Maker storage bag. I can't quite believe I'm telling you this. Inside, individual little jars, 5,000 glass beads. We've got faceted rounds, we've got shaped beads, we've got flat, smooth rounds, we've got every colour of the rainbow you can possibly imagine, all in this amazing, sturdy Jewellery Maker case. So that's 5,000 glass beads, seed bead bonanza at 9 o'clock. Join myself, Steph, Tom and the crew from 8 o'clock on Saturday the 10th of January.
Good morning, jewellery makers from Bangkok. As you may or may not know, I'm currently in Thailand at the moment, having a look at the current gemstone market and see if I can find you some amazing gemstones. But as it's 10 a.m. here, I wanted to remind you about something that's happening at 10 a.m. on Monday morning. It is a brand new exclusive auction, something we've never done before. We're going to be launching the Jewellery Maker Passport. Now, this Jewellery Maker Passport is really important for a number of reasons. First of all, certification. Everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker obviously comes certified. This is going to allow you to be able to log all of your individual gemstones, all of that certification, and have it in one individual location. But it gets better, because in here as well, we have a map that allows you to track every individual gemstone that you buy from us at Jewellery Maker and know exactly where it comes from and plot exactly where your collection is based from. But what's really, really interesting is that on Monday morning and continuing throughout the whole of 2026, we're going to be doing passport auctions, allowing you to be able to work your way across the world, discovering new gemstone varieties from every individual continent. And at Monday, 10 a.m, we're going to be doing our first passport auction of the year. It's with me, it's going to be with an incredible variety of garnet, and it certainly can't be missed. So if you want to get your hands on this incredible passport and experience what the world has to offer in gemstones, come and join me this Monday from 10 a.m. only on Jewellery Maker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Join us on Monday. Myself and Deb Davis will be taking you through 5 hours of incredible deals. Stay tuned particularly for 11 o'clock. We are bringing to you an absolute Jewellery Maker favourite. We've sold out of every single item bar 2 lines that we're going to be bringing to you at 11 o'clock. On Tuesday, myself and Alison are back, and we are launching brand new bead boards exclusive to Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with Jewellery Maker.
Oops.
Wow. Told you.
Okay, I'll take that. That was my mistake.
Mm-hmm. What was your mistake?
So we had said no pre-orders because there's only realistically.
That quite surprised me actually, that number.
I agree.
Yeah.
We normally I thought it would be 250.
Yeah.
And it's 125. It's literally half of what we need.
Yeah.
I think. And also I was a little naughty and I hinted at your price. But listen, I like to think about if I was sat at home, I want to know, can I get the diamond tubing and the pack? I also want to know, like, can I pre-order it? Now, we've got collectors. I'm just thinking of you guys, okay? So when they tell me off, we're saying to do pre-orders. Some people have been sat watching literally since 8 o'clock this morning for this, or probably even in the week. So for those of you that are just like, yep, I'm happy, I'm quite happy at the price they've hinted at, you can pre-order. The problem is we only have 125. 50 have gone. So now we've only got 75. And we're not going to have enough. But I'm giving you all due and warning, guys. There's 75 left. Normally, we do our demo first and then the project. We're going to do it the other way round because they're on pre-order and we're worried about missing out. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Not quite yet. Let's give you a minute because then everybody can be ready, right? Everybody fair chance. We are bringing to you 60 parcels, so to speak, of colours, sizes, facets, smooths, and they're in such a wonderful variety of colour. Now, bearing in mind, this sample here is Mark's sample.
Yes.
That he's already created a shop's worth of jewellery for, right?
Yes.
And he's still got tons left over. This is the new one.
This is the new one. So we're gonna talk about the elephant in the room first of all. So, lovely Kate. Kate has gone from looking after us guest designers, and she's now part of the buying team. And this was one of her first buys. About 3 months ago, she investigated this. And originally, this was set up for diamond art, which I love diamond art, and I've seen products like this for diamond art. She had a word with the manufacturers and asked them if it was possible we could have the case, we could have the little vinyl tubes, but can we take out the diamond, I can't remember what the diamond...
Gem art, is it?
The gem art, I can't remember what the little things are called, and replace them with glass beads. They said yes. Everything arrived, the 125 all came in their boxes, but the manufacturer forgot to take out the diamond art starter pack. So if you do diamond art as well, fantastic, you've got a complete starter pack. If you don't do this, give it to somebody who you know that does, but keep the funnels and keep the scoops because they're really helpful when you come to decanting all of your glass beads. So you will get that free of charge. That's not included in the price. We've not been charged for it at all, but we couldn't, I'm going to be honest, we couldn't be bothered to go through the boxes and take them out.
We might as well. We got them free.
So we got them free, so we passed it on. So feel free to do what you will.
So you can use them for sorting and little gem arts, can't you?
You get also inside.
The phone lines are really busy. Just letting you know, we only have, well, we had 75, we've now got less than 60, so do be quick.
You also get inside a pop-up funnel to decant back into your little containers.
That is handy.
And then you get all of these. Now, what we've done is you've got 60. Let me just double check. Well, you might get more, actually. Oh, no, it's 60, isn't it?
Yes,
Whew.
60.
I thought it was more. So you get 60 of these
can you get some colours out? Because I just love
screw cap little tubes. And what I've done is I've taken one from every single tube and I've made
Oh my gosh, guys.
necklace.
Sorry, look at this.
Oh no. Well, we've got an inkling of the price. It's 80 quid or less, isn't it?
Yeah, I already kind of a little bit,
you
Michael,
did.
I was naughty earlier. You might have missed it. I kind of hinted.
You did, Michael.
I kind of hinted at the price.
You said your words were you can buy the diamond tubing and the 12 o'clock project for under £100. Yeah. So I've rosary linked one of every single gemstone, so we'll quickly go through.
Oh, good. This is so good. This is clever.
So can you remember that black bottle green now? And I know when I've got to the end then. So we're just going to go all the way along. So this is one of each.
Oh, I love that.
You've got 4mm rounds faceted. You've got 6mm rounds faceted. You've got bicones in 3 sizes. You've got plain rounds. All the way along. We could have had 1,000 of these. Okay, I'm still going. As I said, you've got 60 different beads tubes of each, and I've rosary linked one of every single one.
Right, we're going to get our
Just
first price
so.
in just because there are literally so many of you there. So we're going to start at £3 a pot.
There we go. Okay, so there's 60. I've used one of each. You can make 100 of these necklaces.
So you can make what? Oh yeah, of course you can.
Yeah.
100 of those necklaces.
Or in variations of.
That is so good.
So you do that, and then I'm going to put out my favourite colour group.
Okay, I have just put a selection. I haven't even got half of these out, guys. We're currently at £3 a pot.
You'll like this range. Look at those. Now these are 4mm faceted rounds. Look, that is absolutely...
Oh my gosh, Mark.
I know. Look at that colourway, look. Isn't that absolutely
I would pay
beautiful?
£3 a pot for those. This is Mark's, by the way, so he's already used a few.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I would pay £3 a pot for those. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right, we're gonna have to go £2 a pot because we're gonna sell out. How many do we actually have as a full finished count? Yeah, how many have gone? Okay, we are right. Let's do £2 a pot. I knew this was going to happen.
And look at these blues. I'm going to put them on top of each other. We've seen some of the, and these are what I've got left. I could have done. I'm shaking now. I could have done a full 360 kiss cross necklace with both of those two colour ranges.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12 out of 60, guys.
Yep.
There's loads in this kit.
Yep. It's mad.
Right. I think we better get to our price, you know. We're going to be sold out.
Left.
Okay, I tell you what, guys. We're going to give you 60 seconds to get on the phone line.
This is what I've got. That's 18 tubes of what I've got left, and we've still got all of the rest of the box.
And you get the case is brilliant.
The case is 30 quid with all the tubes on its own at least.
And like it's reusable.
Yeah.
Once you finish that, you put your bead scoops in.
You put your bead scoops. You can put your findings in. I know they're amazing. Right, we've
already oversubscribed. Okay, the next price is your price. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm just sorry we don't have more.
I do as well. We're going to have to reorder. Kate's going to have to reorder this.
Yeah,
maybe for my birthday or something.
Yeah, we reordered exactly the same.
Yeah.
Right. We're going to get to your price because they're going to sell out. Oh my gosh, right. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. In a moment, because this is going to sell out so quickly, we've got some Rivolis. These would work really nice.
They would. That's the mix box. Yeah, I launched those on Tuesday.
Yeah. We've got a couple of Rivolis we could do. Right, we're going to get to it because I think they're gone. Right. £1.
£1 a pot and a free box.
£1 a pot.
That's silly. And you get my tutorial. You get a... Put my glasses on. Isn't that dreadful? I can't even see those numbers.
Right, Michael. You're going to have to keep... Because people will be upset if they miss out. You need to keep an eye on the count, darling.
42.
How many do we have? Right, okay. Check out your baskets. That's your price. A singular £1 per pot. There's 60 different colours. You get your instructions.
42 step for this necklace
for
here.
your multi-way
for this
twisted. I have to say, my favourite piece, I wonder if you can guess, Mark. What's my favourite piece that you've made?
Spiral.
Absolutely. Yeah. That's spiral. So that's the instructions, although Mark has on our JewelleryMaker Academy, which is on YouTube, how to do the spiral. If you watch Christmas Day, 12 o'clock, then you'll get a full detail of how to make this spiral. I'm telling you now, that is a gorgeous piece of jewellery.
So you see that necklace, that spiral necklace there, okay? That is from the bottom row of these beads.
Right, I'm so sorry, guys. Our 12 o'clock hour sold out in 5 minutes.
That's crazy.
So we will get them back in for you.
We're going to have to.
We will get them back in for you. Hopefully.
Wow.
Well, we haven't got a birthday combo show.
No, that's been taken away from us.
We're going to do it anyway, aren't we?
Yeah.
They've said, so Mark's on with Carol. I don't know what guest designer I've got on my birthday. We wanted to do a double bubble birthday show, and they split us up. So we're going to be rebellious, and whichever is the next day that we're both on, we're going to do it together. An extra birthday show. Yeah. But yeah, we'll definitely get those back in for you guys because there's loads of you. Well, let's get into our demo. I'm going to tell you we've got some of the Rivleys. Yeah, let's pop them on pre-order. We've got some of the Rivleys. We've also got, now these would also look really, really nice.
Oh, wow.
Number 4.
Is that Mermaid or
I think this is an ex-kit of yours. Have you done these before?
Yes.
I think this is an ex-kit.
Oh, these are the faceted Mystic Aura, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or the Mermaid?
Yeah.
One or the other.
We can pop that. Mermaid quartz it is. We can pop that on pre-order.
Oh, my word.
You haven't got that one? Okay, no problem. Well, let's put the Rivleys. Maybe the Y or the S on if we've got time. Don't forget, at 1 o'clock today, our sale is all beading and threading. I know, I'm sad as well. They've all sold out.
I'm really sad.
I'm really sorry if you missed it, guys. We'll get it back in for you. All right? We'll get it back in for you. And I just look, in that case as well.
I know.
That was a bargain.
As I said, the case is 30, 40. I mean, if you bought, I think 10 of these plastic tubes is a £5.
Think about all of Mark's designs, right? That's a good week's worth of jewellery making for Mark. It's probably a month's worth for anybody else, right? And he's still got a huge...
I'd love to have done a kiss cross with those browns.
Yeah. I love those nudie, neutral.
Yeah.
Do you know what they remind me of? Argyle diamond, sort of champagne-y diamond colours. Love them. We'll bring them back for you guys. I'm really sorry if you missed out. Right, we're going to demo.
Do you want to?
Yeah, what should we demo?
Well, I'm just going to... I'm so confusing myself now that I've put everything away that I wanted for the demo. Because I'm anxious.
Excuse me.
So. Right then. Wow. I'll put that over there. So this is one that I know you've done before.
Okay.
This is the box weave.
Okay.
You have done this before.
I have done this before, but I can't remember.
This is the blue necklace at the end there.
Oh, I
love
this.
This is another really simple, quick make. I made that in an hour and a half. That whole necklace. So if you think Kiss Cross is a bit laborious, then give this one a go. So these are the remnants of the bicones in the blue ranges that I had.
Okay.
Okay. And I've threaded my needle. A 6 foot length you probably have to add once to make the full necklace. And then you're going to need 11/0 seed beads for this. Okay, so all I'm going to do is just put out a few of each.
Okay.
I won't use the white because you won't be able to see them. Oh, dear me. Some products just really affect me. Because you can tell I'm really anxious. I can't even speak.
Bless you. Nothing to be anxious of. They went really, really well.
Okay,
you always get anxious, and it's always when you don't need to. Isn't that
ironic?
People have
missed out. It's just, I feel really, really sad. So, have you got all your beads you need? Which one did you?
This one is the only one I didn't.
Okay.
That one.
You got 11/0s.
Yeah, 11/0s. Okie dokie. Now I've got my listening ears on.
You'll remember this as soon as we start doing it.
Let's hope
so you've got your groups of beads. You can do this with rounds if you want to, but I think that bicones give it a really nice edge to it.
We didn't even get a chance to tell everybody, by the way.
I know.
There's different shapes, there's different sizes.
I know. But it'll be a nice surprise when you get home.
Yeah,
you can
you get a nice
see what you've
surprise,
got. Okay, so in the box weave, you have little cubes of gemstones, and in each cube, you have 8 of the same colour.
Okay.
Is it ringing a bell yet?
No.
Okay. So start with your first colour, and you want to thread on a bicone. Now these are 4mm. You can do 6mm. 8mm starts to get a bit heavy, especially wearing a big necklace. So either use a 4mm or a 6mm. So 1, and then an 11/0, then another bicone, an 11/0, bicone, 11/0, and bicone, 11/0. Okay, so you've got 4 of each. Make sure you've got 4. So 4.
Starting with the bicone, right?
Or it doesn't matter as long as you've got 4 of each at the end. Okay. Then we're going to slide it down. Same old routine. Leave a tail of 10 centimeters. Tie a single knot, followed by another single knot. So 1. And we're going to use the red again just to we've got the red, white and blue then. Okay, and then we're going to, okay, so that's our first little square section. Okay, so this is the lower floor of your cube in effect.
I do remember doing this.
You do remember. You've got too many there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I needed 4.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
I thought you
that's
said
right.
8. 1,
we will
2,
do
3,
8, but
4.
four
Okay,
to start.
4 to start.
Yeah. So
And then
you
I
can,
shoot. Yeah, I can. I think we did it
little-
with like nudie colours when we did it before.
Yeah. So yeah, about 10 centimetre tail, single knot followed by a dot. I love this necklace so much.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So you could do this in the same colours as you've done the spiral, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You could do a nudie
yeah.
one.
Yeah, have a play. I said I've used bicones, but you can use faceted rounds as well.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Right, so first thing we're going to do is, as we know, each cube is going to consist of 8. So we've got 4 at the moment. So first thing we're going to do is take your needle away from the knot, so through the next bicone and into the next 11-0.
Okay.
And pull your needle through.
Fabulous.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to cut that tail away so the viewers can see what I'm doing. Don't recommend doing it if you're doing this at home, but it just helps the viewers see. Right, so now we've got a bottom left side and a bottom right side. And now we're going to add 2 more sides. So what we're going to do, and we're going to do this this single move all the way through until the end of the necklace.
Okay.
Is
No
we're now
stepping up then?
So no, we're going to pick up 1 bicone, same colour, 1 11-0, and 1 bicone of the same colour. And all we're going to do is we're going to jump, take the needle all the way over. So we're exiting through south, and we're going to jump all the way over and enter through north. And then we're going to pull the needle, and then we're going to pop that one up on the top. So you can see now we've got a letter L. We've got 3 sections of our cube. And then we're going to hold that. Again, it's a CB technique, so it's going to be quite fiddly at the beginning. So we're exiting through south, so we're going to pick up a bicone of the same colour, an 11-0 bicone of the same colour. So these are our 8. So we're exiting through south, we're going to jump all the way across and sew into north.
So it's on the other side of it, kind of.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to sew into north and then pull nice and tight and flip that over so it sits on top. So you can now see that we've got our first cube. Just flip it round so it sits nice and neatly. Got your cube?
I think so.
When we come to do the next one,
It'll tighten up.
So can you see now, that's our top row, and we're exiting through that middle. So what we need to do is this is the step up. So it's every time you do a round of 4 beads, you have to step up. So you can see I'm exiting this middle 11-0. You're just going to take your needle and sew through the next bicone and the 11-0. So now you're exiting back at the top again. Pull that through. Okay, and then turn your beading. So the exit point at the south is next to you every single time. And now we're going to choose our next colour. So I'm going to go for this next colour, and again, exactly the same. So bicone, 11-0, bicone. We're exiting through south. We're going to jump all the way across and sew into north. And then your next, can you see your next row sits waiting for your, so we turn it 180 degrees, so the south is always near you, the exit point. And then we're going to pick up a bicone, 11-0 bicone. And then we're going to jump from south across to north.
Is that my south?
Yes.
And I'm going to go into him?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we're going to pull the needle. Okay, so that's our base done. So we've added 4, so we know that we need to step up. So I'm exiting through. You can always tell because you're not on you're not on the top of the row that you need to exit from. So we take the needle, stepping up through the bicone and the 11 at the top. Pull that nice and tight. And I've got something to hold on to, see, so I've got 6 there. So always make sure that exit point is south nearest you. And now so we've done our first floor, now we need to do our second. So pick up a bicone, an 11, and a bicone. So exiting from south, we're going to jump across to north. Pull nice and tight. And then we're going to turn 180 degrees, so south, exit nearest to you. And then we're going to pick up the final 2. So 1, 2, 3. Again, we're exiting from south, we're going to jump across to north, so through. Pull nice and tight, just manipulate it so they all tessellate neatly. And then we're going to do our step up. So exiting, we need to get to that top 11.0. So we're going to jump and sew through, exiting through that 11.0. And then we have our second cube. So you can see how quickly this, I'll come down, sorry, this, so we've got our 2 cubes. Then let's do our next colour. Let's go for this dark blue. Okay, so always make sure south is next to you. Pick up a bicone, an 11.0 and a bicone. Jump from south across to north. Pull nice and tight. Turn your work 180 degrees so south is next to you. Then pick up bicone, 11.0 and a bicone. We're exiting from south. We need to jump across to north. Pull the needle nice and tight so it sits on top. Then we're going to do our step up because we're in the wrong position. We need to be on that outside top edge. So we're going to take our needle up through so it's exiting at top. Turn your work round so south is next to you every time. You'll just find it easier if you do it that way. And then pick up the top row of your next cube. So that's bicone and then your bicone. Exiting from south near to us, jump to north. Pull nice and tight, flip your work round so south is next to you. So this is very repetitive. It's just that little step up. But again, with seed beading, it tells you to step up. Because if we do our next floor, our next 2, you're in the wrong position to add the next cube. You're in the middle, you're hidden in the center, like the middle of a flower. So we know that we need to step up to get up to the outside edge. And all you do is you just keep repeating over and over again and you get your rows of cubes.
Gorgeous.
And that's it. So if you look at the neck, I'll bring the necklace across. And
now, I do remember the last time we did it because I got into a pickle, right? And I've got into a pickle again today. So next time we do it, I'll probably get it right.
So you can see
but
how...
it looks so good.
Yeah, and again,
maybe
it's
I'm
one
not
of the...
in a pickle.
Sorry?
Maybe I'm not in a pickle.
No, you just need to add your next...
So where do I go from this then?
So you pick up your beads. So pick up a bicone, an 11.0 and a bicone.
Yeah.
So you're exiting through south.
Okay.
Yep. And you want to get over to... there you are in a pickle.
Yeah, I'm in a pickle, aren't I?
Let me have a look. Yes, you shouldn't have those 2 11s together. So... I think it was your first cube.
Yeah, we're in a pickle. Well, this is the thing, right? I can chenille now, but you have to learn how to practice. And then what I would do if I was at home is I would start again and I'd just listen to the tutorial again.
Yeah.
But that's what happens. It's not always perfect jewellery making, and I don't want people to think, oh, you know, because our guest designers rarely make mistakes, and if you make mistakes a lot, that, you know, it's because it's really tricky or because there's something wrong with you. It's not. You just need to start again sometimes. Yeah, I don't know what I did.
No, I'm not sure what you've done there.
I'm going to start again.
Okay.
But it looks really effective, doesn't it? it looks really effective.
And it's got this really nice fluidity to it as well.
Yeah, I love that. I would do it with the nudie colours as well. I think that would look absolutely beautiful. Right, we've got a few more. Thank you so much, Mark, for that tutorial. We've got a few things to bring in for you. So, we've got some marquee projects.
Oh, I asked for
and marquee
this.
products. We're going to do some Eslon.
Amazing.
Because there's a lot of you wanting the Eslon. Now, Eslon is, we did Wildfire earlier. Eslon is another really, really good threading material. And you use this a lot for things like kumihimo.
For kumihimo, macrame, knotting, you can use it for absolutely everything. And the reason I like it so much is because it's a man-made product, it melts.
Ah, this is the one that you just can zap
So this
it.
is the one that I use a cigarette lighter with.
Yeah.
And I use this. If I had to shift, if I was on a desert island and I had to take one product with me, it would be difficult to choose between this and Wildfire, but I would have to go for Eslon.
Really?
And the only reason I'd go for Eslon is the number of colours.
Right.
There isn't a single Eslon colour that will not go with the colour of our seed beads, and we've got thousands of colours of seed beads.
Brilliant.
So Eslon is the one that I would go for. Now we've got the black, navy blue and the silver grey. We've got 72 metres of each, and this is your 0.5 gauge, which is your go-to. This is the one that I would use above everything else. And the necklace, so the green necklace I've knotted, the purple necklace I've knotted, and it just holds knots really well
so they're
together.
really good for knotting as well?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Brilliant. So, if you are tuning in, New Year, New Hobby, maybe we're trying something new, then Eslon is excellent for knotting, for threading, for kumihimo,
macrame. So the two bracelets on the bust there, the blue chevron and the yellow and red next, those two there, that's using Eslon.
Oh, look at
That's using
those.
Eslon cord.
That is beautiful. And again, we've got tutorials for this on JewelleryMaker Academy. If you
bought my book,
oh yeah,
there's a tutorial for the triple row shambala in there.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, we are going to go low buffalo. Oh, we are bringing to you. So there's 3 Eslon colours, and we're at £5 per colour. That's great, isn't it?
Brilliant.
And that again, it will last
forever and ever.
It lasts ages, and you can just. Sometimes I always get a bit stressed about tying off at the end, and whether it's going to come undone. But you can just flash a little lighter. Yeah,
and all the fibres melt and join to they attach themselves to the
to each other.
Yeah.
And then it's going to stay together then, and it's not going to come apart. You don't need to worry about it coming unravelled. Brilliant! Look at how many people are on the phone lines. I tell you what, it's been a right old busy day today. Loads of you coming in for this. I think it's also because even though you get quite a lot, right, and it's a good price, you tend to get through it, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You'll use it again and again and again.
Do you remember what S stands for?
Hang on, give me a second. Super?
Yes.
Yes. Right? Super. I love a quiz question.
I've not done it for ages, but when we first launched Eslon, every single time I used to go, super long. But I won't do that ever again.
Long.
I won't do that ever again.
Why?
No.
I love that.
That was just a bit now. I've only ever fist pumped once on air.
Really?
And I vowed never to do that
again.
Yeah.
That is so funny.
Yeah.
My little boy was in a mood yesterday, so I was going.
Oh.
I said, "Do you want me to sing you a song to make you feel happy?" He said, "No."
I did.
And I was like, "Once there was," Mom made up the song, and he was laughing his pants off by the end of it. Sometimes you just have to be silly. Right, loads of you coming in for your Eslon. Look, Mark, these are all, you've still got loads of blues.
Oh, my word.
Do you need a special needle with Eslon? Or you don't even need a needle, do you?
No, I know, I don't use a needle.
So you can just pick up, you don't need a needle?
No.
There you go.
No, it's brilliant. So as long as if you're using, it will go through 11 O's, it won't go through 15 O's, it will go through memory, it will go, most of your gemstones, including, do you remember the 50-metre black spinel we had? And they were 2 millimetres, do you remember? I did them with the kumihimo necklace.
Wow.
And they all went on
what about
to
the glass
Eslon.
beads we just
These will be absolutely fine.
Yeah, Eslon perfect.
Absolutely fine.
Look, for the beads that we've just used, couldn't find 3 better colours.
No, they're beautiful as well. I love those. You're always going to use them, those 3.
Look at that.
Because you've got your neutral, you've got your black.
Might as well. If you've just got those beads, if you just got the big bead bundle, then that is absolutely brilliant. $14.99.
Got some insider gossip.
Go on then. Always.
So you know we're already planning for our
birthday.
16th birthday in May. Is it 16th or no? Yes, 16th birthday in May.
Yes.
On one of the days, I'm going to be launching my own Eslon colours that I've invented. We've had confirmation that they've been agreed. I can't remember the name of the manufacturer who produced Eslon, but in the birthday.
That is so exciting, Mark. We've got loads.
Never done that before. I can't wait.
Right, we've got hold the lines for that
11.
one.
Oh no!
Now every time we do Riverleys, they fly out the door. Every time we do Rivolis, Mark, do you remember the first time? Now, the first time we had them, I'll tell you what happened. I did a promotion for them, right? You know, you see little clips of me saying, tune in on Tuesday, and I said ravioli, because I was new. And I said,
we should have kept
we've got some ravioli.
We should have kept it.
Yeah. And they still kept me here. And Mark said, so it's not called a ravioli. He said, it's called a Rivoli. And he said to me, they really like them. Our collectors really like the Rivolis. And I said, really? I'd never seen them before. And we had like 500 quantity or something. They sold out like hotcakes. So this one is, you pack a 100 and you get to pick your colourway. Okay? So I've got this blue in the studio.
That's the mixed one, which we'll bring separately. Yeah.
So you've got 2 of the blue left. Then we've got purple, green and pink.
Now the difference between these Rivolis and our previous Rivolis, these are all drilled.
Ah!
They've all got drill holes in. So I did a demo with them on Tuesday with Carol, and we showed you 3 or 4 different ways of using them. We did triple row chambalas, we made simple earrings, we did chainmail with them, all sorts.
Oh, that is so good that they're drilled.
Yeah, they're all drilled. They're absolutely amazing.
That is so good that they're drilled. They've flown on Tuesday, so there aren't many of these left now. But the blue, we've got 2. Then we've got purples, greens, and pinks. I think they'd be really good as well if you've just got that bead box, because there's tons of colours that this will work with.
Butterfly look. That's mad.
Brilliant, that is. $24.99.
Crazy.
Absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get 10 pieces per shape, and there are 10 shapes.
Yes, you get 100.
So you get 100 Rivolis
all together.
For £2.50. That's 2 pence.
We've got flowers, we've got stars, we've got donuts, we've got diamonds, we've got the most amazing 1920s fan, 2 styles of flowers, we've got a butterfly.
That's amazing.
They're absolutely, and the back is as beautiful as the front on some of them.
Yeah.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
I love those hearts.
Yeah.
Gosh, you could make so much, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You really could make a lot of jewellery. And you can make charms and things, can't you?
Yep, absolutely.
Put them on the end of the, extender clasp and things like that.
So when you got 5 minutes, if you go back onto Tuesday's show, I can't remember which, I think it might have been the 12 o'clock hour. I show you, no, it was in the 11 o'clock. I show you lots of different ways of using them. Brilliant. They're really cool.
Those are really, really cool. And there are a lot of you coming in to grab these. Well done, at $24.99. I haven't seen them in ages, you see, so I thought we hadn't done them in ages, but I didn't realise you'd done them on Tuesday. Okay, I've got Black Spinel. Next.
Have you done the mix box yet, Michael?
Oh, we need to do the mix box, sorry.
Because
let's do the mix box.
Yeah, so we've got 4 different colourways, or this was launched on Tuesday. This is the mixed box.
I think it's number 8.
Yeah, this is the mixed box. So we've got 2 sections of your AB coated clear. We've got 2 of the pink, 2 of the green and pink, blue and pink, green and the blue. So it's the same 10 shapes, but we've got mixed colours.
Oh, that's good.
Have a little
so
play.
This is your mixed box.
Yes, yep.
We might not have those to bring to you, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry about that. No, we don't have that one. Okay, no problem, don't worry. We'll see if we can do it before the end of the hour. If not, don't worry. But should we do the blacks now then?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that faux fordite I see there?
Yeah, faux fordite.
Oh my word. Oh, I had this kit. You might have the jewellery for this on your picture thing. Yeah, it's poinsettia. We launched it just before Christmas. Was it just before Christmas?
It was on Christmas.
Yeah. Or was...
No, it was just
I can't remember
Christmas.
what it was now. Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, there's poinsettia, which is using spinel, and there's also a garnet version as well. Oh, do you remember that? That poinsettia flower.
Love this. Yeah. Love this. So this is your Burmese Black Spinel Poinsettia project, featuring Burmese Black Spinel.
10 strands.
Your Maoki seed beads.
11 silver.
And your hematite strand as well.
And your Gothic poinsettia flower.
And the instructions too.
And the instructions. Yes.
So again, this is a lot. This is a lot of spinel.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. We are going to do this at an amazing, amazing deal. Was it Burma event?
No, it was
The spinel is from
think,
Burma.
I don't think it was the Burma event. I think it was. I think it was Christmas week.
I think it was Christmas week.
Yeah,
I do.
yeah.
But I love this poinsettia. I think that is so cool. That femme noir almost, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Okay, today we have for you your 10 strands of Burmese black spinel, your Maoki silver 11-Os, a hematite, and your poinsettia. How about? Wowee! $49.99.
That's mad.
That is so good.
10
strands.
10 strands.
That's £5 a strand and everything else for free. Yeah, love that.
Yeah.
That is £5 a strand. And everything else for free. So good. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through to get this into your collection. Hold where you are on that telephone line and make sure that you are checking this out. Because we've got just a touch of time, can I tell you about what's coming up on Monday? We've never done this before, we've got your JewelleryMaker passports. And it's a big deal of the day. You might have seen a little promotional video for it. But this is, if you like, so Kate, who did put our box together, Kate has put together our passports. So this is coming up on Monday at 10 o'clock. It's a JewelleryMaker passport. So this is collecting jewellery and gemstones from all over the world. It's fab, right? So it's a way of keeping your gemstones organised, where you've got your gemstones, where you've bought them from. So sometimes we forget, don't we? So that is all coming your way on Monday at 10 a.m. So that is another one of Kate's ingenious ideas. Right, we've got wire. Oh, it's brand new.
I think Cherry put this together for me. Because in the tutorial you get... Now, what gauge is it? Is it?
I've got the drops today, so
yeah.
I'll drop the poinsettia.
Yeah, so in the tutorial booklet, I show you how to make the cone ends.
Oh,
Yes,
I thought you bought these. Do you remember?
Yeah,
when I started.
Here we go, the cone ends, and you use 1mm wire. And I asked, can we do a bundle of silver and gold? Because you can do this in the blues as well. You see, if you didn't want it with the silver seed.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, so we've got a reel of 10mm in silver and one in your gold.
So in your instructions with the bead box, you will be able to follow the instructions to make. And I think...
It's here. Like, rather than have a picture, look,
here's the actual thing.
Here they are, look, yeah.
And what do we call them?
Cone ends.
Cone ends.
Yeah.
So you can make these cone ends, and how do you attach? I guess that's all in the instructions, is it?
Yes.
How to attach everything.
Yeah.
Right.
I would.
Could you make mini cone ends for the tubular diamond tubing?
You could.
And glue.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm being really cagey now.
Why?
Oh, make sure. Oh gosh, I'm going to get into so much trouble.
Go on, Mark. We don't mind.
So your cone ends. Just make sure you tune in on 11th of February.
Birthday show. Just make sure you watch it. I don't know what day my birthday show is.
So mine, I'm doing...
Is that the Wednesday?
I'm doing the Wednesday.
I think mine's the Monday or the Tuesday.
Your birthday's on the...
12th.
12th. It's all weird. I know.
Right.
Wow.
£10 per reel. That's
20
really
metres, isn't
good.
it? Yeah, that's 20 metres.
So you could make loads of those cones.
Yep.
Loads of those end cones.
And you can use them for your structural wires as well, and do your weaving that Alison was doing the other day as well. No, it's really good.
Love a bit of weeding. Did you see the wire straightener thing that we had?
Yes.
The little wire massager.
I know.
How cool was that?
Yeah.
$19.99. Absolutely brilliant. Loads
and
coming in.
With 1mm you can make all your findings and your shepherd's hooks and your clasps and all sorts of things with the 1mm as well.
Perfect.
Love those colours as well. They're really vivid,
good.
Aren't they?
Really good colours. Really beautiful, especially if you've got your Maoki gold and silver from earlier. That is amazing. $9.99 per wire reel.
Amazing.
Fabulous. Absolutely
thank
brilliant.
you, Cherry. I shouldn't have had those. We're not supposed to do
That's all
wireless.
right.
So.
Can I double check something?
you.
Are there any of the seed bead boxes left? You know the kit. We're going to check just in case.
The bead box kit.
The bead box kit.
The 12.
So if you can see how many are sold out of the bead box kits.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're all sold out. Just wanted to double check because sometimes people go, it might come back in stock.
Yeah.
You could use your wish list. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Keep an eye on it, keep refreshing. Sometimes people change their mind. And sometimes they come in and out, Right. Fordite next. Well, this is faux Fordite, isn't it? This is really cool. And this is the bumblebee colour.
Yeah, I've really championed faux Fordite over the years.
I love this. This is so cute.
This is brand new colour last year.
Yeah, so this is bumblebee colour.
Yes.
And it is made the same way Fordite is made, isn't it?
This is made up of polymers and vinyl, and again, as Fordite is, every single bead is unique. They're all handmade, they're all hand drilled, and you won't get two that are the same. And they've got all these amazing stripes and colours. They're just beautiful.
They are gorgeous.
And a fraction of the price of the real thing.
Yeah.
Which is why we decided to get them in.
Fordite is so expensive, isn't it?
And we've only bought it in cabochons as well.
Because when you think about it, Fordite is made out of something that is manufactured. I know we can't get it, you know, it's got a limited...
Well, it's not made anymore because of painting. Car body painting is completely changed now, isn't it? Yeah.
But at the same time, when we do faux Fordite, it's made of the same. It's made of the same material.
Yeah.
It's
I forgot that.
Oh, $14.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 components. That's £3 a component.
So that's £8 and $1.50 a strand.
Love it.
Absolutely I forgot that. I forgot just how low we went on that.
That is really, really low. Yeah. I remember these actually. I remember doing the project. And there'll be loads of, because yellow is a bit more of a tricky colour for matching, but if you've got any of your yellows and your golden colours in your glass bead box,
yes, absolutely.
You
can
have
lovely yellows in there.
Yeah, some lovely golden colours in the yellows that work really, really nicely.
Spring daffodil colour, isn't it?
Yeah, especially it is that sort of springtime.
They're lovely.
As we get closer to
they're really
spring.
Good for kids as well. These because they're really soft to use. They're really good drill holes. They're quite innocent stones. They're lovely.
And they're very affordable.
Very affordable.
Very affordable.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Very, very affordable. So check those out as quickly as you can. Buzzalicious, that's what we called it.
Buzzalicious, art in motion.
Yeah. And you get your instructions as well. So again, really good value. Really, really, really good value. Hold where you are on that telephone line. Now, in a moment, we flip over. So you will see on your screen, if you're watching on the television, you'll see Gem Collector, which is our sister channel. We've got a lovely Ben, who is the now full-time
doing an amazing job. I watched him yesterday.
Yeah.
Really good.
So that's on the television. Yeah. On the web, we are about to go into our January secret sale. What does that mean, Steph? Now, if you've never been to our website, it's JewelleryMaker.com, right? Looks like this. Fabulous. It's our lovely Jewellery Maker website. You can go to watch live, and then it's going to come up with probably myself and Mark pulling a funny face.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Always a funny face. And then if you scroll down, this is how you pre-order, by the way. You'll see the items that we've played, some of the things that we've looked at recently. Today's show deals coming up on today's show. So there's anything else that was on pre-order this hour. Right, now, at 1 o'clock, in this section here, you are going to get your sale. So Cherry has put the sale together. Number 1, it's sale prices. Love that.
Yeah.
Number 2, she's chosen the medium of beading and threading. So everything is beading and threading related. So you can get, by going to the website or on our app, so you can download Jewellery Maker, go to the App Store, the Android Play Store, whichever your app store is, and then type in Jewellery Maker, you can download our app. It will look very similar. you can just shop on our sale, which is really, really, really good. Yesterday, we had like 50 sellouts or something, didn't we?
Wow, amazing.
Really, really busy. So it's well worth just having a little nose on there. So that's going to happen at 1 o'clock throughout the whole of January. And guys, I'm kind of advocating for this because I kind of think maybe we could keep it going in February.
No.
Oh, it's sold out.
Oh.
Yeah, lots of sellouts.
Before we go, can I just congratulate Michael on his first show? It's been absolutely amazing. You know, you've done a wonderful job.
Are you producing tomorrow as well?
Amazing.
Yeah. Who have you got in tomorrow? Is it Carol?
Carol and Susie tomorrow.
Carol and Susie. Oh, it'll be lovely. Let me tell you what Carol and Susie have got coming up tomorrow. At 8 a.m, you've got a sterling silver curb chain.
Nice.
Excellent. 9 o'clock, you've got a stretch bracelet of jadeite and pearls. Oh, I better tune in. Oh my gosh, lavender jade butterflies. Wow. Lavender jadeite butterflies and Ethiopian opal project with Susie. Then we've got your display trays. So we've been looking at these all week, actually, Michael. We've been having them on set. And at 12 o'clock, your masterclass is Baroque pearl knotting, which means there'll be some nice Baroque pearls in that show. So tune in tomorrow for Carol and Susie's showcase. Stay where you are if you're watching on the television for Gem Collector, or get ready for a little nose at the secret sale. It's all beading related, all threading related. Marky, when are you back in?
I've got a week off.
Oh yeah, you do.
So I'm going to be back on the 21st.
Okay.
With Hawk's Eye.
Ooh.
No idea what it is. I've got it in my bag, so that will be interesting.
Very, very exciting. Yes. I will see you Monday morning. Carol and Susie will be back tomorrow. Mark will be back on the 21st. You have a lovely afternoon. Bye. Good morning. Happy Saturday to you all. I hope you've had a lovely, restful night's sleep. My sister phoned me last night at 8:30 p.m. I'd already had a bath, put my pyjamas on. Right. She said, do you want to come down the pub? I was like, I'm 36 years old. I'm not available. I'm not available within 5 minutes' notice. She said, come on, just get dressed. We'll go down the pub. I was like, I've got work in the morning. Who do you think I am? But when we were younger, when we were like in our 20s, she'd go, come on, let's go down the pub, and we just go straight out. But I was like, I'm wearing my pyjamas. She's like, there's still loads of time.
What I couldn't get my head around is people would go out, I mean, physically leave the front door to go out at 11 o'clock at night.
Oh yeah, I used to do that.
Did you?
When I was at uni.
Oh my
Yeah, when I was at uni, we would leave the house to go out about 11:30, nearly midnight.
So that means you wouldn't get home till 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning?
I don't know really why. I think because nobody else went out until late. So if you went out earlier, there'd be nobody there, So I remember coming back from uni, and I was about 21, and I was going out in my local hometown, and I went to get in the shower at like 10 o'clock at night. And my mum was like, what are you doing? And I was like, I'm going out. She's like, it's 10. It takes you at least an hour to get ready. I said, yeah, I'm not meeting my friends until 11:30. She's like, what? But yeah, that's a bizarre, I can't imagine. But it's, exactly, yeah, I can't imagine. Even now, I can't even imagine. It takes me, I need to leave, like 2 weeks mental preparation, even to go out at like 7 p.m.
Well, I told you on a couple of shows ago that I've never in my life, I'm now 54 years old, and I've never been to a nightclub.
I know, that's amazing. That's absolutely, we'll have to get him out. We keep saying we're going to take him out for a cocktail. You never had a cocktail, have you?
No. Well, I've had a Bloody Mary, which is a cocktail, I suppose.
Oh, I like a Bloody Mary.
That's the only one I like.
Well, I hope you. So I said I've got work in the morning. I can't, and I'm not that kind of person. You know, some people can go out, have a couple of drinks and then come to work the next day. I just cannot bear that. So, but yeah, I hope you've had a lovely restful sleep. I literally was asleep at 5 to 9.
Yes, I
rock
watched,
and roll.
because Andrew went bell ringing last night. So,
Oh, did he?
So I watched Traitors.
Oh, yeah.
Which finished at 9 o'clock, and then I went to bed.
Oh.
And he was going to come home, watch the Traitors, because within seconds there are spoilers on social.
Yeah, you have to be,
Yeah,
and
so,
you have to be married up at the same time, right?
So he watched. He was going to watch it when he got back last night, but he was so tired he came to bed as well.
Oh.
So he's going to get up really early this morning and watch it.
Yeah.
Before he goes on to newspapers and things.
Yeah, it's before anybody gets any spoilers out there. Well, I hope you've had a lovely, restful night. I'd like to say I hope you're warm and safe with the snow. But Mark said it's only us, it's only local, really.
It's bizarre. Shall I show you? So a lot of our lovely members of staff couldn't get in yesterday because the snow was really bad. And I got up in the morning, because I'm not good with snow. It terrifies me.
Oh, yeah.
So as soon as I heard a hint of snow, I thought, that's it, sleepless nights. How am I going to get there? Am I going to slide down the hill? Or end up in a ditch, all sorts of things. So I got up yesterday morning, heard that a lot of the members of staff couldn't get in because the roads were so treacherous. So this was the view from my office window yesterday. Look at
Beautiful.
that. Look. Absolutely.
Sunshine.
We didn't have a flake. We had heavy rain, we had wind, but not a flake of snow.
I'll show you mine, shall I?
But then I saw all these weather reports. So I was a bit panicky driving in this morning because it's a 50-mile trip door to door. I didn't see any snow anywhere until 2 miles the other side of the office until I got into Studley.
So this was the Thursday evening.
Oh, no.
Mind my broken phone screen. I've got a purple line through it. That's my little boy playing in the garden in the snow. Very happy and excited at sort of 7 o'clock at night. And then yesterday, so this was my little boy had lost his phone.
Oh no! See, we hadn't had none of that at all.
So I had to look through 3 fields that all looked like this, right? For 3 fields, and then if you hang on, can you see?
Oh, there it is. Look.
There is my son's hundreds and hundreds of pound phone. But when I say it was, all you could see was like this for miles. Like how we managed to find it.
What would we do without Find My Phone? It's just, I think it's one of the most amazing things
Me too.
ever.
It was so good, especially for things like, I always check to see where Dave is when he's finished at the gym, because then I know whether to put the tea on.
Oh yeah, no, exactly.
That's really helpful. Anyways, so wherever you are, if you've had snow or not, I hope you're very well, I hope you're very warm.
Yeah, send us your messages.
Yeah, send us your messages in. It's Saturday morning, so we want to know, what are you up to this weekend?
Big day today.
Massive today.
We have got, I think you should come and say hello. We have got a special guest producer today.
Gonna come and say hi?
Come and say hello. You all know this amazing chap. And I said on my Facebook post last night that we've got to be really gentle with him because it's his first proper production show on JM
We've got,
today.
and what a show to
It's
be.
amazing.
It's
nice.
Look who it is.
So the only show I've done so far has been a clearance show in, when was it, Boxing Day. So I had it pretty easy because they're pretty easy shows. But today, the mammoth show we have today, you wait, and like Mark, you have the amount, the volume that you've done is incredible. I mean, you always do that, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm really excited to work with you as well. And honestly, I've been here for like 10 years, and I should have done this like 8 years ago.
Yeah,
I should have produced years ago. But this is the last notch in my craft journey. Really.
Yeah.
I can do everything now.
Yeah.
So,
and you're in tomorrow as well, aren't you?
Do tomorrow as well, yeah.
Brilliant.
Who's on tomorrow? Carol and Susie.
Carol and Susie tomorrow.
Yeah, nice smorgasbord of people.
Yeah.
Yeah. So stay in your seats, get a cup of coffee, get a cup of tea, and a little cake, and get ready for it.
Or a big cake.
Or a big cake.
Or a big cake. I mean, what a show to be your second producing show, because we've got today, so this week has all been New Year, New Hobby, right? And this is a little bit about people who've maybe never made jewellery before, and also a little bit about those of you who've made jewellery for a very long time, honing some of those skills, and also really beefing out your stash.
Well, I was talking to lovely Claire yesterday, and I think it shouldn't be called New Year, New Hobby. It should be Try Something New.
Yeah.
Because there are lots of things that I've still not tried after all these. I'd love a go at metalsmithing. I'd love a go at stone setting and things like that, you see. And I think there's a lot of people watching this week who are quite, are really good at established, but there was just little things that they might want to give a go to.
I totally agree with you.
And I think today's show has got pretty much a bit of everything.
Yeah, I think Try Something New is such a good way to look at it. And also, it's a bit New Year, New Hobby. Think about like refreshing
Yes,
your makes, because
absolutely.
sometimes I know I certainly repeat, where I'm comfortable, and I know how to do that, so I'll stick with that. And maybe it's a little bit more of a mindset of New Year, fresh look at how to maybe work with different colours or different stones or different materials and things like that. But I love that. Try something new.
Yeah,
I think that's a really good way
new.
to look at it. And what we have for you today, I also think today is a lot to do with, we sort of get to that point where our stocks get a little diminished, or maybe we buy the same sort of gemstones for 6 months or so, and then we think, oh, actually, I've got nothing that's green. I've got nothing that's, So what we've got for you today is a real variety of flourish of materials, of colours. We're doing wildfire colours. We've got seed beads. We've got a lot of, and the other thing is as well, for those of you, we've had quite a few messages this week. How amazing is your response been from the book?
I know.
It's been amazing. So we've had quite a few people saying, I've just got Mark's book. Everything we have for you in today's show is almost like the projects that come alongside the book, if that makes sense.
Right. That is true.
Yeah.
And we've had a lot of because this is my third show this week.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Because I covered for Lovely Deb, who's poorly. Hope you're feeling better, Lovely Deb. And we've managed to secure another 200 copies, which we're launching on February the 11th, which is going to be my birthday show. So that's you can put that note in your diary now, because I know so many people missed out on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
So
brilliant, perfect.
200 more.
And for those of you that are kind of having a browse through it, everything we have coming up today works really well alongside a lot of the tutorials that are in the book as well. Yes. So like I said, we've got seed beads, we've got wildfire. In fact, let me very quickly tell you what we've got coming up today. Our 8 o'clock show is packed today, so we do want to get started quite quickly with this. We've got a showcase that Michael and Cherry have put together, and it is, so we tend to do at 8 o'clock last to stock, so bits have been on air a few times, we've got maybe 5 or 6 left, but it's like cherry picked. I mean, it's just amazing, this 8 o'clock show. And the early bird,
the boingers.
I've only done one auction of these, and they weren't a big quantity.
Oh, these are amazing.
Talk about essential, Mark.
Yeah, these are, I can't remember the last time I saw these.
I need to get these. I absolutely need to get these.
Absolutely brilliant.
So these are, officially, they're boingy boingers.
That's what we call them on the show.
But they're
bead stoppers.
Bead stoppers, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
So this is the easiest way to add on. You clip your threading material or wire or whatever on, and then the beads don't slip off the end. Nope. Put your hands up if you've spent ages working on a project and then dropped all the beads on the floor.
For me, the boon of these is if you do 3 row necklaces. And you do a row at a time, and then you want to make sure that they sit properly. With this, you can actually put 3 on one boinger, and then you thread them, and then you get the perfect drape, all 3 sizes. So for that, and the price is
you're going to want to grab quite a few of these.
Scandalous.
So those are fantastic. This is your early bird.
Do you know how many we got of these?
I think there's 1,000.
There is. Yeah.
There's 1,000. And it's going for like a pocket money price. It's going to be, well, let's put it this way. I bought a bottle of water yesterday, which costs more than what we're going to be doing these for. So if you want to start adding them to your order, you can shop ahead, get in front of the queue of 1,000.
Yes, yep.
They are all different colours as well. So
which I don't think we've done before. I think we've only done them before, stainless steel with blue handles.
Yeah.
This is the one that Michael and I found on the. I think it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
And this was on the River website.
Oh, they are exactly the same.
So you see the price there, £6. What does that say?
59.
£6.59. You can multi-buy.
And it'll be less than that, yeah. It's going to be really good.
I love those 2 greens at the top.
Yeah, I love them. I think they're really, really good. And they're just so handy. They're one of those things where you don't necessarily need them, but if you've got them, you think, well, how did I do this before? How did I get...
And if you've got multiple projects on the go as well, they're just...
It's a bit like, your central locking system in your car. You don't need that. You can put your key in and turn it. But once you've had it, like I remember a couple of years ago, my central locking went, and I've got like arms full of thing, and every time I was like, I've got to get this. You don't need it. You can still get into the car, but boy, is it so much better.
Yeah.
So that's coming up as your early bird. 9 o'clock this morning, we've got a focus on wildfire and seed beads. We've got the last, I don't know how long the periwinkle's going to last now.
I know, we're down to its final.
We've got final couple of hundred of the periwinkle. We've got the pink, the Shanghai red, and seed beads coming up for you at 9 o'clock.
So we've got 8 O's. we've got 11 O's, and Michael has even managed to find a pack of 6 O's and 15s.
Wow.
So we've got all those coming up.
A smorgasbord of seed beads and sizes and colours, which is perfect. 10 o'clock this morning, we're doing our Wall of Fame, and then, of course, the most amazing opalina.
Which you've called the Avatar Stone,
yeah,
which I think it can't be anything more apt.
Isn't that the most wonderful? I don't know if you've seen the movie Avatar. The first time I saw it, I remember at the cinema, like, just, you know, when they very first get to those forests, and there's blues and greens and the animals, and it's amazing. It reminds me, if you like, have you ever seen Opal Ridge? Black opal.
Yes.
Gosh, it's absolutely, and that's what this is, like a diesel blue version. I just think it's so stunning. It really is. So you've got a cabochon, and then we've got the beads with the sizes. So you've got a really, really, really exciting.
I'd wear that as a stretchy bracelet.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I would wear that any day.
The colours are just absolutely beautiful. I can't think of a stone it won't complement and go alongside. I can't think of a style of jewellery making that isn't perfect for these. So your opalina is coming up at 10 o'clock as your deal of the day. 11 o'clock, we are bringing to you your diamond tubing.
Now, it's not very often we sell this on its own as a bundle. Normally it comes in projects. It comes in projects, and the price is scandalous. So we've got masses of jewellery that I've bought in from home, so we can show you all the different types of things you can make with it.
Oh my gosh,
I think
so
it's one of the best products we've ever done on JM, diamond tubing. It's so easy to use and so effective. Yeah. It's brilliant.
I really like, you know, you do your memory wire bracelets. I think they're so good for the memory wire bracelets that you do. So that's 11 o'clock. Amazing, loads of sparkle. Now, I'm going to let Mark tell you about 12 o'clock, because this is really
I've been going on. I think people might be a bit fed up with me. I've been going on and on and on about it.
Never. This is absolutely
amazing. Is amazing. So for 12 o'clock, you've probably seen the VT, and I've been showing it on every show. We've got this amazing JewelleryMaker branded carry case, okay, which is fantastic on its own. And inside, we have got not one, not two, not three, not four, but 5,000 glass beads. We've got 60 of these little tubes. We've got 4mm faceted rounds, bicones. We've got 6mm. We've got smooth rounds. Absolutely amazing. And I've made this piece of jewellery that you can see floating around now. I've rosary linked one of every single stone. So we'll show you in great detail later on. So 5,000 glass beads, the biggest amount of beads we've ever done of any shape or form or description. And as I said, they come in these amazing little tubes which you can use for other things once you've used all your jewellery.
This is so clever.
So I've made all of this jewellery, hit all of that, and I've hardly touched these.
I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 pieces of jewellery, and he's still got all the majority of...
I want to shake them out without them falling out. No, but they stay in. It's really good. So
and they're protected, aren't they, in the
I've got all of those left.
Look,
I've hardly touched it.
That's what's left. That's what's left over.
Absolutely crazy. And you will not believe the price. It's just ridiculous.
Absolutely amazing. This is going to be really, really, really exciting. So that is coming up for us at 12 o'clock today. Yes. Everybody's going to ask us about pre-orders on them. We won't be doing pre-orders because that's the one thing we could do with twice the stock we've got, I think. But never mind. Now, we're going to start with these wonderful, faceted, I mean, these are absolutely stunning Amazonites. I love that. I think that is so vibrant, so beautiful. Do you know what this would look absolutely perfect with?
Oh, yes.
And
that diamond tubing on the front row there, look.
Wow.
Those three as a project, wow.
Oh my gosh.
That is incredible. I've never seen this blue before.
I've never seen this blue. Right, you're going to have to be very, very speedy with getting this one. Absolutely amazing. Right, let me bring to you your price next. We'll go straight to it.
No.
Straight to it.
Gosh.
Absolutely beautiful. 25 carat.